Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. that was weird. I had a little bit of a brain fart there. But welcome, everyone. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, King of Aces. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with more Liminal Industries today. We're still on world number 4. Hopefully that will not change. We had just gotten ourselves into the interesting way of generating resources through spawning in pieces of the world, I suppose, which has been kind of neat. And we got ourselves into chapter 5, I believe. So yeah, let's jump back in. We did make it, we did automate it in that we have the osmium being produced. We might need to change it so that we're producing the diamonds so that we can at least get some diamond armor and get a backup of diamonds. So that might be something we do this morning. And was there anything else that we needed to do? Maybe the endstone one. The problem with the endstone one is I don't know how easily we're going to be able to do the endstone and obsidian. Oh, right. Didn't we need to, we needed to go and look for this, right? So in, was it still chapter 4? No. So in chapter 5, yeah, right. The thing is running. They had this thing, this divide by 0. And so it doesn't really tell us anything about this. It just says you can get a broken data chip here. I wonder, do I use the broken data chip on that? You know, I didn't even think about trying that. Let's see what happens when we do the broken data chip. Hopefully that's not going to cause like any problems though. What would be the best way to do this? I guess we remove this. All right, let this guy run through. And then I guess we just try right clicking this. Want to wait for it to get through so we don't cause any problems. Do we already have a second one? We don't. It's all right. Okay, well that definitely works. Let's also turn this guy off. Okay, so apparently broken data chip, we can actually do this. So I guess let's also mark that down. Broken data chip. Can we recraft the broken data chip? Cannot. Okay. Here's to hoping it doesn't do something really bad. Could it be like a wither or something? That could be rough. So I didn't really think that through. Okay. All right. Oh, look at that. We got a block of diamond up there. Divided by 0. We got ancient debris, diamond, crying obsidian, wool. Can we like right click this? No. So can I actually break this? Oh boy. Hopefully I did not mess up here. Actually, I suppose we can just tell it to go again, right? Okay, we do get this, and there's nothing we can do with it. All right, we got 4 diamonds. Do we have anything else up there? You know, I don't know why I didn't think about doing this. Excuse me. Okay, nothing in the middle. Sand, bricks. I mean, I guess I'll grab the ancient debris. Because why not? Is there anything? No, there's nothing underneath. Guess we can double check that by swimming underneath. Yeah, nothing down here. Okay. All right. Well, that was definitely something. I don't think there's any reason for us to do anything with that. I don't know how long the timer is going to run for, so we're going to have to let that just finish its thing. What is that? Wool? I mean, sure. I'll grab the piece of wool. And I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I saw another one. Okay, sure. Why do I have a redstone torch? Oh, the water broke the redstone torch. Okay, that's fine. So we can reconnect that then. All right, let's put that away with that and that and that and that. And you know, I don't know what to do with that, so I think we're just gonna throw it out. Is this stuck again? Man, why does this happen so often? Okay, let's see, we got you. Broken data chip, we can put away. Waiting to hear the thing go off so that we can go over there and fix the redstone. What'd we get? A guardian plushie? Oh wait, because that thing's running, does that mean... Oh, it is going, okay. So, let's see, we're gonna need this over here. We'll just wait for it, and then we'll put down the torch, let this guy run, and then we'll put down the torch on the inside. So the assumption is that this is just gonna erase all of this stuff. Because I see no reason to, you know, do this on our own. Yep, that's exactly what it did. Excellent. Right, and that goes there. That was interesting. It was like it was still processing different seeds and stuff. We don't need another one of these books, but let's throw it out because yep, that one's fine. Okay, and then we can do that and this. Okay. So, right, should we change it to not be, because we got a decent amount of osmium now. And so then the diamonds was, let's see, hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, diamonds are this plus 2. Yep, okay. But glad to hear everybody's keeping warm. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I looked at the temperature and it said 0 degrees. I was like, oh, that's cold. Luckily my house has been fine temperature wise and heating wise and all that. So that's actually good. I do want to spend a moment over here once this thing gets erased. So I want to make sure everything works properly with the with the next what type, I guess. And so the next one was deep slate, diamonds, gold, and uranium. So it feels like it's just going to be all deep slate. Oh, speaking of, well, no, we don't want to do that yet. We want to wait for it so I can time it. Okay, we got to wait for this guy to pulse so that we can start the timer. I'm guessing 2 minutes is probably fine. Maybe we can set up a... Oh, okay, here we go. So, start. Maybe we can set up a thing to do the automation for this guy. You know, having the 3 things happen and then it goes back. You know, I wonder, we could set up a system with just a couple tunnels. Do I have enough room in what we have available though? Okay, finished, placed. Okay, it looks like it should be fine for all this. Do we have another one of these yet? We do not. So XP is going to be a problem, I guess. Okay, and then I guess done. And let's see, timing wise, we got, yeah, a minute to spawn, 30 seconds to finish, and that means this should run in just a second. And you're back. Yep. So yeah, I think we're good with 2 minutes. 2 minutes seems like a, yep, and there it goes. Perfect. Okay. It'll work for everything, probably except for the endstone and obsidian. So I imagine it's going to take longer than 30 seconds for it to destroy the obsidian. But that gives us some diamonds. Nice. All right. Right. So what I wanted to see was over here. Yeah, we really didn't give ourselves much room here. Maybe we could do something with a... Man, that thing is so loud. Hey, Talking Retired, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Maybe we could do something with a funnel to take it off the belt. Actually, I suppose, yeah, we could move this interface and funnel backwards. You're frozen in? I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see, let's grab you. Let's grab some cables. Well, I hope you can what do I want to say, get unthawed quickly. Yeah, so if we take this guy out, we could just move this all the way back here. How many channels did this have again? This has 6 channels, yeah, so that'll be fine. I mean, to prevent using another channel, we could even dump everything up to there, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. So we'll put this as far back as we can, just right about there. That means we will need a cable anchor. Cable anchor. And I have cables on me. Oops. Oops. You go there, and then we do this, that. Okay, so that'll at least hook this guy back up. Yeah, see here with winter weather storm on the outside of it. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, we could do an easy solution and just do an ender chest. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll put an ender chest like right here with a excuse me, a funnel. One of the brass funnels filtered, and I mean that seems like that would work perfectly fine. We're missing a diamond and a pearl. Oh, I need more terra steel. Let's see, okay. So diamond, echo shard, and mana steel. Echo shard, I guess let's do a couple. Diamond and echo. Oh no, wait. Mana steel. All right, we got you, and then one of these. So that one, that one, that one. Make sure we step back. All right, and there's our terra steel. Got the brunt of it, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not great when it happens in a place that isn't ready for, you know, snowy, ice, cold weather. But yeah, hopefully everything will catch back up and work out, you know. All right, the rest of this should all be good. Okay, and it looks like the Fluix Pearl crafting is much faster now. That's good. And how's we have how many pieces of debris now? 7? Can we do anything with these? Apparently no, and we have to use an alloy smelter as well. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Have the wheels been crushed yet? I mean, we definitely have wheels doing some crushing. How you doing, Precarious? Luckily not crushing me though. Not crushing me. I do also want to set up another one of these because of that. And I guess also because of that, we should probably, whatever. I'll set that up later. Let's see, we're going to want 2 diamonds. Look at those diamonds go up, chat. Look at the diamonds go up. It's so nice. Okay, and then we need a color for this. So I normally do white is import into the system, black is export from the system. So I guess we can do red as a process. You get distracted, never end up finishing the pack. Oh, nice. Rose, poppies. Well, we just got ourselves to chapter 5. We just unlocked the reality controller. That's the noises you hear in the corner. And so that's going well. All right, we can put those away. So we're gonna have red. Excuse me. We're gonna have red. And then create, so brown. And I guess we can leave it as white as the bottom one. Okay, so then we need so we need to put the ender chest down over here. Sure, that seems fine. And then we're going to need a list filter, and we need a, how am I going to, I guess we're going to have to wait for it to happen on its own. Okay. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. All right, so let's see. We need to set up a recipe for making the precision things. What's the last pack you just couldn't finish? Probably, I never finished all the mods. I didn't finish Enigmatica 6 Expert. I think so the last one might have been that E6E, I believe. We played it a while on stream, and then we just never completed it. 5 times each, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5. And then we need to double this. Do we have a do we have the pattern modifier thing? Is that a thing? No, looks like that's that's an addition. Your completion rate is insane. I mean, it's just because, yeah, I mostly enjoy playing through these packs, and it kind of gives me something to do, you know? So 5 is going to produce 3. That seems like a good amount to me. And which one's which? This one has 1, that one has 1. So it doesn't matter which one we use, so let's use this one. And did you beat Vault? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I did not. I mean, I don't think we got to level 100, and so I don't know if we ever, did we ever fight the boss dude? Like that final thing? I don't remember if we beat that Precarious. So I'm gonna say no, because I don't believe I ever got to level 100. So if we didn't get to level 100, then we probably did not get all the map pieces. Is a grind, if not more than GregTech? Oh yeah. Which is why I assume you don't want to play that monster. What, Vault Hunters or GregTech? You'd have to Stargate? Oh, in GregTech? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be playing next. I haven't really decided. Oh, that means I need to replace this with the ender chest. Okay, I did not expect that to place sideways, but I guess that's fine. Okay, and then which one goes where? We need precision And it's cog nugget. Bunch of newer packs starting to come out. Nice. Cog and nugget. All right, so that should be all of those. So now let's run that once. Actually, before I do that, let's also disconnect this guy. Have I looked into Meatball Craft? It has been suggested. I think I looked at it, but I don't know that I don't think I've had any real, I'm not sure yet. I guess let me put it that way. I don't know. Curious if you installed it yet? No. Yeah, typically I don't install stuff unless I'm going to play it. Or when we were trying things, we did that too. It's a doozy. Yeah, I've heard it's a pretty big one as well. Has to be as long as PO3 Kappa or Mythic. Alright, precision. Okay, so tell that to go. Okay, there we go. We got the pieces. So now we should have, yeah, 5 of the incompletes. Alright, so let's put this guy in here. That's going to ignore data allow list. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, and then we do this with a funnel. Alright, and then if we toss these on here. Nice. And we ended up getting 4. All right, perfect. Okay, so easy peasy. We got ourselves the precision mechanism automation. Easy peasy. Okay, and that was so that we can then add a recipe, which uses that. Brass casing in that one. How many do we have in here? Okay, and so then we have this guy and this one. Okay, so neither of those. So this was this guy on top and then brass casing on the bottom. Okay, so now we should be able to make that thing. Perfect. But yeah, so I don't know. I'll take a look at Meatball Craft. The name Meatball Craft is definitely one of the reasons for me not to not to play it. It just feels like a really strange name. Okay, I don't know if that XP is going to be problematic or not either. We probably should look into the XP vacuum thing. Vacuum. This guy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to put that up there, and we're gonna have to get there soon-ish. Hey Peter, how you doing today? There's mythical meatball men who are trying to take over all of creation. Interesting. Hope you're doing well today. I've got a pack you probably haven't been recommended. Well, put it into the Discord. Not sure if progression is done on it yet. That's not good then. What's the cobble gen for early game? Because I didn't use the igneous intruder, just love and water. Infinite alchemy. I'm pretty sure I've heard that one. But it could also be that I've seen somebody else play it. Be my guess. Ooh, more liminal indeed. How you doing, Pure? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, the early game cobble gen is just lava and water. You just do a vanilla cobble gen, you know, just a normal thing. How do I do this without too much of a... I'm gonna need a... Well, I suppose I could do a wheel. Yeah, actually, if I put this guy like right here... Okay, this is gonna cause a little bit of delays and things. So yeah, let's just set it up. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Too bad I can't put this underneath. Okay, so then we just do this guy. Yeah, and then that'll work fine. Okay. Okay, excellent. And then how fast can this go? Seems fine. This didn't need to be sped up, but you know, we now have the capability of speeding it up, so we might as well. You can power a cog and it still work. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Okay, so let's grab those. That was more just so that we have the capability of doing the precision mechanism stuff. Oh, this is oh, I see. It's just prioritizing new stuff up here. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I would have liked it to go in here, and I guess I am gonna force that. You didn't quit at chapter 4? You just started chapter 3. Oh, nice. You can also power a cog on the speed controller. I am powering a cog. Are you saying I could do a small one? I mean, that's fine. Okay, so we're full on deep slate, so we need a thing. Can you do a small one on the speed control? That's what it sounds like. Thought it only worked with large ones. Let's grab a draw. You're having trouble doing stuff since you use your one. It's making progression hard. Ah, gotcha. Do you prefer this version of AE2 now? As opposed to what, Precarious? I would say no. I don't think there's a better version of AE2 that I've seen yet. You mean a different thing? Okay, weird. But yeah, so I guess I don't know what you mean. Let's grab a void. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean. What's the difference between this version and 112? I think they're close enough where I'd say the biggest difference for me is the patterns and liquid crafting. But in the, I think it was Project Ozone Kappa, when they had the newer version of A2, it includes the liquid stuff. You miss interfaces? Interfaces are just pattern providers. Well, interfaces got split between interfaces and pattern providers, but yeah. Yeah, so now there's just a A2 unified as the liquid stuff is integrated. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely nice having. It's definitely nice having the. Oh wait, can we do compressed? No. But it's different, I suppose. I don't know. Used to be upset because you couldn't expand them, then found out there was an add-on mod. There's 2 add-on mods to expand them. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the harder things is not being able to, once you play with a pack that has the bigger pattern providers with upgrades, not being able to upgrade pattern providers is rough. Advance is also a thing. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of different ones. 9 patterns is so little, right? Yeah, they really do have a ton of add-ons for planetary logistics. Okay, so there we go. That's the cobbled deep slate gets removed. What's the other thing we're picking up? It's quantum computers, infinite storage, multi-blocks. Yeah, the expanded one is 36, or how many rows of 9? Yeah, I think 4 rows of 9 for expansions sounds right. Quantum computer is so nice. Yeah, I did it. My first experience with it with Stone Block 4. 5. What's the latest Stone Block? Anyways, the last Stone Block was the first time I dealt with quantum stuff. Alright, these ones. Then there's a 72 pattern one now. It was 4? Okay. I couldn't remember. Okay, we need to speed up the tar production. Let's see. Do we have draw upgrades? We did not. I suppose we can now do a diamond upgrade. Project all the stone block zone mods 69 exactly. For looks like a solid pack. I mean, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I had a good time with it. Stone block 3 was another one I didn't complete. Because I just didn't have a great time with it. We really want is all the mods 9 mythic mode. I never even did Project Ozone mythic mode. Bamboo. Man, that thing is so loud. It got ported to 1.12.2. Oh yeah. Oh, Crash Landed? Yeah, Crash Landed was a fun pack to play at the beginning. I don't really see myself playing like the new version of it. What's producing the subway noises? All the noises are coming from over here. So this is how the pack generates stuff like diamonds and osmium and uranium. They're essentially like A2 spatial cubes. And so you use this data chip, you right click on the reality controller, and after a minute it spawns in a 7x7 cube of stuff. It's like a spatial cell, but it's not a spatial cell, you know? But it's essentially the same thing. And so it uses this reality charge and it starts producing it here. And then we just have a 7x7 drill that just goes through and erases it all. This is how you get renewable diamonds. Exactly. Yep. And that's what we're currently producing is diamonds. So we're up to 100 now. You stopped right before this multi. Gotcha. Yeah, and so I've turned off a lot of noises, but I still can't figure out the ones that are making these noises. Because it's like a lightning or something, and I don't know. You think it's Cube.js? Yeah, and I looked up custom. Oh, there's a new one there. But yeah, so you can see right there is what it produces. SpacDev did a lot of stuff with Cube.js. Yeah, definitely. And so yeah, so it produces this whole thing. And then we dump it off back into our system. And then this just goes back over there and waits. Ridiculously good mod. Yeah, it's impressive what people can do with it. Can you automate the pool rooms yet? What do you mean automate it? Are you saying like the gold and the bauxite production? Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't, there are ender chests, but I haven't really needed more of it yet, so I haven't bothered with any of that. Because at the moment I should really even get rid of the chunk loader too over there, but I haven't really done anything. A lot of Greg packs rely heavily on Cube.js because it has fantastic integration with it. Nice. Does a good job of making your resources go a long way. Yeah, I think it's more that it just doesn't actually require a lot of stuff. It feels like it does at the beginning, but it actually doesn't. Okay. Because, you know, yeah, I mean, I guess it is just a lot of your resources go far. Okay, we can probably also, well, whatever, I'll just let him go. I was going to say, we can probably turn that guy off. Let's go, okay, clearly it was not the horror mod, or the horror sound that's making noises. Still haven't automated the deployer over here. And we need to get to wireless as well. I'm not ignoring that too. Alright, so next thing it wants us to make is this guy. Are those new ambient sounds? No, they're not ambient sounds. They're from this guy. When this thing starts spawning, it makes those like lightning noises. All the ambient sounds I've at this point muted mostly. Okay, so we need to make the blaze cake, which needs sugar and cinderflower. Cinderflower is netherrack, and then netherrack was also cinderflower. We can duplicate it with the conjuration. We do have access to blaze rods now, so that the alchemy catalyst is not a problem. And then netherrack, let's see. We had nether brick with blazes, netherrack, chunk of red nether, quartz, gold, mossy nether stuff. Okay, I guess we can do some of that next. Those are diamonds. We're up to 130. Yeah, so the next one, let's have it do the nether. So let's see, that's going to be 1 is endstone. And let's see, basic keyring mats and nether stuff. Okay. so much XP from this place. We can't afford to make the Ender IO thing yet. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the same timing. So I'm not even going to bother looking. All right, the broken data chip provided a tree with one diamond ore, one debris, an iron ore, grass, dirt, and broken texture blocks. Okay. So now that'll actually give us some more quartz too, which will be nice because we are getting low on quartz. All right, so blaze cake, so then netherrack. I guess let's get a draw for that too. All right, one of them. Let's also make another crafting CPU. And I guess if we're gonna do one, let's do two. So we can start getting more stuff processed at once. Alright, so we got upgrade, upgrade. That was interesting. Why did it... Alright, okay, and then netherrack. It's nether brick. Okay. We'll put that in there because that'll be the next thing we get a lot of. Okay. Right, I did want this guy because I wanted to craft a new one of them as well. Missing quartz, okay. So we can't actually do the crafting CPUs until we get the quartz first. If I put this in here, it'll try and craft one of these, right? Let's put it over there as a reminder. Okay, so we got... Excuse me? Oh, this gives you... I didn't even... Okay. I didn't even think about that. It's a good thing it didn't actually, like, kill me. I did forget to warn you about that. You just love suffocating blocks. Listen, okay? That was my fault. I mean, it should have been more obvious, but it wasn't. Let's see, that stuff. Whoops. Okay, and then if we look at this guy, so this is a reality charge. Is it going to try and craft another? It just did. Okay, perfect. So once it finishes that craft, all right, we can get rid of this guy. I wanted to get an extra one in place just so that we have 3 rotating instead of just 2. Okay, so now we have netherrack, so now we can set up a recipe for netherrack, the crushing wheels, and we're going to do 64 from 64, even though it'll probably produce a little bit extra. Create wheels. Okay, so then cinder flower, you produce some of them, okay. Oh, we could change those chutes to be 64 at a time, huh? Instead of 16 at a time. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's probably fine. Okay, so we got Cinderflower and this, how do we want to do that? We could do another thing on the side here. Put another belt right here. Trying to automate cakes for blazes. We're trying to automate cakes because it requests it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would be too bad. We have enough room to just expand this by one. And then we just have another pattern provider over here. And we can just push liquid into the dropper. That'll also give us the ability to do the beer. Okay, it looks like this thing's still working, so that's good. Because we're going to need a thing to fill the beer back up as well. Alright, yep, I'm alright with that. Let's see, so we have belts. We'll need a spout. Did we end up doing... No, we didn't do the compacting automated, right? Man, I love making things compact. And this is a subnetwork over here. I just need a way to connect to this guy. Which it seems like the only way to connect it is right there. But then how the heck do I get a cable over there? Actually, I guess if I expand this a little bit, then we could move this over to here. And then that could probably handle everything. Alright, well, let's break these guys. So we're going to need belt, and I guess that means we're going to expand this by 2. And then we need some cogs. I don't know why I'm expanding this one by 2, but it's alright. We'll figure out what I'm doing in a moment. Okay. Let's see, so the spout doesn't need any power. Which is going to be in the way of these guys. More tight spaces, that's all we do here. I suppose we can leave this like that. Oop. Alright, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run the ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. And I will see you in a moment. Stay tuned. Just build an escalator to climb onto the ceiling again. Oh boy. One of those things you just don't live down, you know? Let's see, 2, 3, 2, 3. And lucky for me, there are clips, so we can always remember it. Yay. Let's see, the 4 here, there. Could be worse. You could have jumped into crushing wheels. Hi, Jack. How you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, that on there. Those really weren't the deaths I expected in this pack, right? Let's see, that on, that on. I'm a unique person is what you're trying to say, Precarious. Unique person. What? I saw it after I clicked it. What a waste. Is this spade red? I have no idea. I'm good hiding from the cold. Got a 3-day weekend due to snow, so taking it easy. Oh, nice, Jack. Oof, yeah, thanks, Sally, man. That was a mistake on my part. I had a 2 already touching 2. Actually, it was like that right there that we just saw. And I instead, yeah, was incorrect. Weather is brutal on the East Coast. Needed to, I forgot to turn on the pellet stove. Hey, Dweez, how you doing today? Mostly the wind chill. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going outside, so I guess I don't have to worry about it, but it is pretty cold. Let's see, that's a 1, 2. This one has to be all of that, right? Yep. Weather on the East Coast is fine right now. Clear but cold. 24. Oh, nice. Yeah, 24 is pretty nice. It was 0 degrees this morning when I woke up. Trying to motivate yourself to crawl under a building to try and solve the issue of some maybe freezable pipes at the moment. Yeah, I also forgot. Oh, welcome back, chat. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. I also forgot to run my water last night, so I have it running now, or at least making it drip. Snow becoming later than changing to ice. Rip. Welcome back, chat. I did lose another grid due to a dumb mistake, so you know, typical fail to survive over here. All right, let's go steal the terminal. Oh, I left it over here. Are you making noises, doing things? Nope. You had up to like -16 for the last 2 weeks, but it looks like it's going to be over 0 for Monday. Oh, nice. Yeah, this sounds pretty rough, bub. Hey, Max. All right, let's grab this guy, and we can grab that one. 5F at 1 p.m. Oh, I've got 5F up in Maine. Our snow is Sunday, which will be fun to deal with, but they said powder, which is easy to clean. Nice. 11 in the mountains of Virginia. Nice, nice. Is that lurking? Okay, yeah. 4 degrees here, 10 degrees better than yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, at least it's above 0. For the moment, I suppose. We grabbed the terminal, okay. Wish our parents managed to switch to metric. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense to me, so. I said 40 because of the 4 and then the 10 degrees bigger. Let's see, where do I have someplace here? No. Up there? No. Man, I should have kept the cable. Dang it. I can't put this anywhere right now. Alright, what about... Yeah, what about right there? Okay. Let's grab my cable back. Outside thermometer was reading 2 last night. Gross. Okay, so there's our terminal. You had to blast propane heat all night to have the water not turn your hand numb like a frozen lake day. Not that you would ever jump to a frozen body of water. What do we have? 8 channels. Oof. So that's 8 channels with that. Oh no, it's not. Well, poop. People do that? They're crazy? Yeah. Alright, so what do I do here? Young men? I don't think it's only young men. This is 3 channels this way, and that means there's 5, yep, patterns right there. So wait, what do we have this? This is this one? Oh, and then it comes over here. Right. Okay, well, I guess we can use a little bit extra AE. Wait, how is our AE power doing? 420? And we have, what was it? It was 360 or 380. What did these produce? 180, 360, yeah. So 360 for 540. Yeah, 540 is what we can do. Okay. Man, I got so distracted. So now we need storage bus interface. Actually, I guess we could just do an ender chest. Yeah. That seems fine. And then I can replace it with an ender chest and not worry about it. Okay. That still doesn't prevent me from having the channels over here though, right? Or is that the line we're looking at? No. Not the same line. Okay, so we're still short there. Okay, a couple dense cables should give me more over here then. We want dense cables. And want some diamond. Those ones. And then we can replace this guy here with an ender chest. Okay, so that'll give us one more channel there, though we don't actually need it now. But yeah, it drops this down to 6, okay. So if we remove those and we put dense there instead. Okay, so, and we have only 15 channels here anyway, so we do have more room. Okay, so that takes care of that little minor inconvenience. All right, so let's see. We don't need that. Actually, we do need. Do need that. So we'll need an interface, we'll need 2 storage buses. We'll need a barrel. We'll need a funnel. And a pattern provider. Okay. All right, so then we'll have a spout. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but we can put it there, sure. And so then we had barrels. How did we label it? Or not label, but place them. Okay, like that. So then we'll have a storage bus. We'll need to name this pattern provider. Interface. We do need a cable. We'll need a couple extra cables. And we'll need a quartz fiber as well. Man, it's so loud. Alright, and then this is gonna come down there. Alright. So then this one is going to be named deployers. So this will be spout, I guess. Alright, we have a thing in here. Did you install the sound muffler? Yeah, I have no idea what the sound is. I've muted a ton at this point. Create spout. Yeah, I guess just that. Okay, and then how did I do power for all these guys? But yeah, so you can see here I've muffled a ton of custom sounds. There was even a custom horror sound. But yeah, and all the recent, you know, I have no idea what these sounds would be. Like that one there, just that one noise. And recent is apparently a lot. So I don't know. And closed captioning doesn't help because they don't have closed captioning sounds. Or they don't have closed captioning titles, I guess. Alright, so how did we do this? Power was down there, which we can't actually do, so we're going to have to put power at the top, I guess. Alright, so that'll power that guy. And then we needed storage bus on you. Is there an option to clear the recent? There's this one, but it says delete muffled sounds, so I don't think that's what I want. Maybe you could create a local anchor and mute all and muffle all sounds. Oh yeah, was that a oh man, I don't even know what this thing's called. Whoops. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay. Sound muffler, sound muffler. Maybe it didn't come with items. Anchors, button 0 to 9 in the muffler mod. Oh, that's what these things are? Oh man, I've never done that. Okay. Okay, so you're saying I guess I'll wait and we can try and anchor it on the inside. Hey Purple, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just trying to pick up all the random XP. Okay. So you're saying we can set it here. Okay, and then wait for that to go by. So we got this guy anchored here. Hey, GG Purple. And then how do I... Is there an easy way to mute everything? Or do I have to kind of do this and just mute everything? Excuse me. Oh, get out. What's the option in the bottom right? That's to do the opposite, to unmute. Stop muffling. Although maybe we got rid of some noises. But thank you very much for a 30 stream streak. And clearly there's still more noises. So if we do this and this, does that... Terra Steel Craft, Mana Pool. Custom Infuser. I feel like we've done these things. Crushing Wheel. Yeah, I have no idea. There's just so many different noises. Would have been longer if Twitch isn't a meanie. Yeah, no worries at all. Beacon. Illusioner. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, so I went through a whole bunch of noises and I couldn't find them. So we'll need a pattern. So this is going to be those two things. We need lava on the other side, but can we do that again? This, that. Lava. Oh, I don't even have lava. Oh, man. Doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, I don't know. 0.25. Actually, no. Let's do a full bucket. All right. Well, it might be working because it might be quieter. Although that could be just because it finished. So then this is going to be... Nope, there it goes. Thank you for proving me wrong. And then we're going to want beer in here as well. Bam, bam, bam. All right, and then down here it's going to be tankard and blaze cake. Hey, GG Flutterer. 50 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No promises that this streak will last. Same. All right. All right, that should handle that side of it. Let's put all these guys away. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Flutter. How's all this doing? 264. We're out of bone meal over here. I really feel like they should make a massage table out of all those poking fingers. I don't know, maybe they have. Let's see, and then we're trying to make this guy right, and that was the other thing I wanted to move. Okay, so we'll do that in a moment, and then what the heck were we just doing? It was the beer stuff, the create stuff. I mean, I guess that was it. So then what was I just about to do? We need to move the mixer. Beer, exactly. Alright, let's move the mixer. Which means we don't need those anymore. Okay, so then if we want to move this guy, we'll keep it here, I think. We'll need a pattern provider on this guy. Need a press there. How much power do we have remaining? 7,000? Would I really want this running at 2,000 stress? It'd be better to probably run it at 500, right? Let's see, here. I don't know. Sure, ugly stuff is perfect, chat. Very cold. Okay, so now we need a pattern provider. So we have one more channel on that line now, right? We have two more channels on that line, okay. Do we still have the terminal over here? I do. Pattern provider. Okay, nope, we should name this. This will be Create Press. No kidding, it's pretty cold here. Your apartment electric bill was $185. Rip. I'm assuming that's a lot. Create press basin. My condo had some really inefficient electric heat at my previous place, and it was just way too much money during the winters. I guess I'll leave it at that. You're one person not here for 8 prime hours of the day. You're blown away by that.
There were no
Hey Jack,
survivors.
thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fairs Farce for 31 months. Really appreciate that, Jack. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jack. Well, I'm sorry that it's super expensive. Flutter. Why aren't we typing? Hello? Is my keyboard? My keyboard's not working. Do I have like a control button down again? Okay, there it goes. I think it's a computer problem. Just here, drop in the alert. Lurk while you play games. I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you so much. Thank you. We needed cable anchors. That's what we're doing. Cable anchors. We need some cables as well. Okay. So we need to connect to what? Actually, this thing right here. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. No, stop it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was just, oh my goodness. Okay, so it's, yeah, definitely not the mouse. It's definitely my computer. Great. All right, that one, this one, and those. Okay, so pattern provider is now connected, and so this will be the press. Did I named that right? We're not really going to be able to look at it, so we'll find out in a second if it's named. We won't be able to do anything about the burner. We'll probably set this up the same way as the mixer, where we have oil fueling a liquid blaze burner underneath. Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Poke, poke, poke. Alright, we want blaze cakes. I guess we should do a few of these at a time. Need a finger poke them out. Alright, so that was the mechanical press. Create press basin. Yeah, there you go. Those noises, man. Okay, so now if we try and make the blaze cake, we don't have lava. Alright, so we're close. Alright, let's just give it some lava. Alright, let's see. Does everything work? Yes. And look at that, chat. Nice. And we got our blaze cakes. Yay. Why is it spicy? Okay. So that was this guy, and they actually give us a cake. Okay, thank you. Goes with the other cake that we're not using. Okay, so now we need to make, can we make the metallurgy confuser? Looks like we can. But yeah, we can't make this until we get to the alloy smelter, which requires a chassis, which requires this stuff. A disenchanter. Chromatic compound. Liquid experience. And that's where the disenchanter comes from. Interesting. Okay. A shadow gem block. Which requires a crucible with some turns. Okay. Hopefully we're not going to need much of this. Need one for every one of these. Okay. When a shadow gem block is right-clicked with chromatic compound, it'll turn into shadow steel. Gotcha. You have to make a cheesecake, a key lime pie this weekend? Soon, actually, because I don't know if I'll lose power from the ice storm we're going to get. Well, at least the cheesecake, well, I suppose in both cases, the pie as well. But either way, you still have to produce it. So no, never mind. I'll just ignore what I was going to say. But good luck. I hope it turns out amazing. Sandpaper, copper casing. Yeah, let's just move all these over. So we needed sandpaper and copper casing. I thought we had set up copper casing. Bamboo. You have an outdoor storage if you need to get them really cold. Oh, nice. Alright, so there's our disenchanter. Let's throw out the sandpaper so that nothing gets confused by it. Okay, how does the disenchanter work? I see, okay. And players standing on the disenchanter will quickly wash away their experience level. Is that what it said? And their washed away experience value will be converted into liquid storage. And it looks like it doesn't require any create power. So that probably means... right. We were also working on that too, right? Yeah, crafting units and 4Ks. Should have quartz now. We do. We have 200 quartz, so that's actually really nice. We're over 3,000 netherrack as well. So that was 4K. Crafting CPUs. Alright, so there we go. So now we got a couple extra crafting CPUs. That was something I was looking into earlier. Let's also make one of them for players. Okay, so next. We made the disenchanter. So now we should go grab the XP. Man, stop. Turn it on literally as quick as I get over here. So no, the muting clearly works because I don't hear myself picking up anything over here. So it's just there are additional sounds that we clearly do not have turned off. Illusioner. Custom hum. Fungus. It's too bad we don't have any other ones. Any thunder ones? Thunder? Okay. Maybe. That noise. Rain. How bad were the sounds? You just heard them. Mechanical press. Lunch basket, that's me. Spout, bamboo, wrench. That sounds like one of the Botania things. Botania. We have those ones muted. Feel dragon's breath. They're not directly in my ears like they are for you. Actually, yeah. Are there any other machines? Thermal. Mechanism. Tile. Oh, okay, that was the chest noise. I saw that one. Entity per player burp. That was me eating. I think we might have gotten. Nope, never mind. Item bundle remove one. Burps and farts are funny. Player swim. Item break copper place. Okay, we apparently did nothing. We turned off like nothing. Bone meal use, scroll value. Item frame, note block, xylophone. Armor equip. Reconstructor, actually additions. Wait, it's actually called actually additions for the actually subtractions? Confetti popper. I mean, we're almost at the point where we've muted everything in here. It's really, really weird walking around and not hearing any of the noises. All right, let's see. I'm sure we didn't get any of it, but it's all right. So that was all quartz. Okay, do we need... What were the other ones? I mean, we could do some of the lava one and get some cobalt. Hey, Pierce. Happy Saturday to you as well. Diamonds, uranium, debris, blazes. Diamonds, emeralds. I don't know. Okay, so 24 levels is almost a bucket's worth of experience. Can we pick this up? Let's grab a servo and duct. Okay, well, I tried muting stuff, chat. I tried. All right, there we go. Liquid experience. Hope everyone in the storm path all batten up, ready for some fun in the snow. Always fun. But yeah, definitely hope everybody can stay safe. Have you tried muting stuff though? Clearly not enough. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Dweezil. I appreciate it a ton. You know, more than you know. In the end, the only sound that really matters is to muffle the arc furnace, right? Just 2 inches of ice and super cold. Yeah, it'll be a bunch of snow for me tomorrow, I believe. Okay, so this only takes 5 millibuckets of liquid experience, so we should have enough. We need a dye base from mechanism, which requires sawdust and clay. So that's sawmill. Sawmill. And sawing. Oh, okay, so we should have some of that sawdust then? We do. So that was 2 of them for one of those, okay. All right. So this one is super heated. And it's, oh my goodness. But we can do superheated with, yeah, refined fuel, right? All right, so we got this guy. We want to do that. We want liquid experience, and this was 0.005. Yep, and then we also need to provide it refined fuel, a bucket of it. I guess that means we should do many of these at once, right? So let's do 4. And I guess by doing 4, we should actually do 8, right? Okay. And then this was just a craft, okay. So this is a normal craft, and this one is the mixer. And then we need to set that up. So that means refined fuel in there, and not refined fuel in there, okay. Okay, so now we get to see if that works. So that was chromatic compound. I mean, it thinks it can do it. Let's find out. Oh, right. It needs to craft refined fuel. Can we get some more flux things going as well? So wait, is this the only one? Okay, no, it is in use. All right. Okay, so this one's almost done. And so then this guy should hopefully turn on superheated, and hey, there we go. It's working. Nice. So we didn't even need to use the blaze cakes we produced. Okay, and then it said the shadow gem, which yeah, is going to be a little annoying because I really don't want to have to automate the crucible. So, but we might have to in the future. But I don't want to deal with that right now, so we're just going to ignore it and just manually do it. So if we want to craft this guy, you don't need too many of them, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. And then essence of death as well grows. Okay. Do I want to do several of these? Or do we do them one at a time? Man, that noise. How is there more noises? What about like weather, thunder? Is there like a sound? Ambient? Whirlpool ambient. Can I just say mute all? Entity blaze shoot. Fungus break. Just unplug your headphones. I mean, all these can't possibly be made in that area, right? Custom talking? No. Netherite block. Player hurt. We're just not going to hear anything over there, chat. That's a whole mix of sounds, yeah. And it's still going. Watch it be a sound not in the muffler. That's what I'm assuming at this point. Something that, for whatever reason, it can't detect. Oh man, just trolling. Have you tried hitting the offending machine with wool? And there is no sound muffler either. Okay, what was the thing that produced... This produced the bitumen, and that was Lidar refined fuel. Yeah, this one. It's these sounds. I can't see a lot of it because of links. Something activate. And ambient warped. The illusioner, I think we did do ender something. Okay, so illusioner. Oh, there's a mirror move. Ambient. I mean, according to this, nothing is unmuted in this area. Clearly, the game is lying to me. So I think what we may need to do is move it at some point, but, you know, I'm just going to keep complaining about it. Okay, so we did the chromatic compound. Have we tried turning that down? Yes. I'm pretty sure it gets played directly into master volume. I don't think they play it in the proper categories. Screeching sound is from Warp Forest, just modified. Maybe turn down ambient to 0. Yeah, ambient's at 22%. If it's as loud as that with 22%. Warped. Yeah, there's no warped forest here. Oh, I see these ones. Okay. And then something activate. Okay, and then what else? That illusioner. And block ender. Oh yeah, the ender chest. Oh wait, it closed as well. I think I saw the open. Warp equip something, activate, enter something. Oh my goodness. That's all you found in the scripts? Appreciate you looking, thank you. Let's just do ×4, I guess. Yep, R, perfect. All right, 4 of them, okay, and then we need this guy. Yeah, actually, let's just do one at a time. I'll probably get confused. Okay, so we got both of these guys in there. Excuse me, and then we need to do a block of it. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the shadow gem, you're missing zombie hearts. Oh, goody. Zombie hearts. Zombie brute. Alright, is that something we can spawn? Zombie brute, we can. Okay, soul gems and flesh. Soul gems and flesh. And charcoal. Remote upgrade, not 1,000, just 1 is good. Okay. Let's make sure that guy stays connected. Alright, let's go out over here. And let's see if we can take on a zombie brute. Big gems now. Oh, was it? Probably. That makes more sense. Yep. Lesser soul gems. So yeah, that's still the mixer, right? And this one, we can't even complain about it being power related. How are we doing beer-wise? We're up to 23 buckets of beer, and then 40 over there. I can complain about a lot of stuff. Same. Okay, we needed 100 beer for this guy. Oh, it actually needs the liquid beer. Oh. 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 I did not pay attention to that fact. Well then. And each one of these, can we drain it? We can for 250. So that means we have 10 buckets of beer there and 23 buckets of beer. Oh man, we need a lot more. Okay. We need more wheat, which means more bone meal. I can stand right here, right? Yeah. So that means we needed 100 wheat and 100 seeds. And I put in something like 40, I guess. Dang it. Don't push me. Let's go ahead and replace all these guys. Dang it. Alright, so that should hopefully give us a bit more. So we need, what do we got, 56? That one and that one. And wheat and seeds. Do we have a drain for this stuff yet? The disenchanter, but I don't know that I actually made a drain. I think we should be able to just pull directly from the drain into Plain Energistics, so I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. Okay, lesser soul gems are done. Maybe you can just right click on a tank. Oh, maybe with the beer. All right, you and you. Is this this is a longer break? Okay. All right, fingers crossed this guy doesn't kill us. Never fought a zombie brute before. Okay, he's not super fast, and he doesn't hit very hard. Alright, so it's perfectly fine. He drops lead. That's an interesting way to get lead. Definitely doesn't seem worth it, but not so brute. Alright, let's put all that away. Okay, so now we want to make the this thing. Shadow gem block. Tar, oh, because of the empowered void, got it. Okay, so we got one of these guys. Actually, I guess we'll do this when we come back. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. All right, here we go, two cats. Excuse me. Good luck. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to run away. You can find salt in the world. I think that's in lakes. Let's take a quick peek in over here. You packed the salt already? Let's see, there's no salt here. Let's see. There was no salt inside that donkey. In the distillery. Okay. So just do /X and press tab. That's how I got it. But so if it doesn't open this up, I have no idea then. You're done? Okay, cool. I could probably place it, yeah. I think that one, yeah. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem. What the heck? No! The stupid crusher! EXO, you were off by one stream. Dang it. The stupid... But I want it now. I don't have to hold it. Okay, so it looks like the pack loaded up. Let me oh no, it didn't keep any of my settings though. Alright, well let's close and reopen. Cat.exe has crashed. Okay, so we're gonna go to, let's see, notes. It's gonna be Sky Vaults. Can you pee? Yeah, you can. Do some slime boots? No.
50, huh? Hacks.
I don't actually know how to use Android. Is there like an apps? There it is. And then down to Twitch.
50, huh?
Hey, excuse me, I was busy. Who did it? Eliza? Of course. Okay, thanks, Eliza. I was busy. I should have paused. That's my fault. You want me to swap these? Is that what you're saying? Nobody will even notice. Nobody will know. Right, chat? Nobody even... Nobody even knew that it was bad until Aliwan said something. Oh, you will probably forget. I mean, it's gonna notify me because it was sent in Discord. So I am not Pro Z. I am not Pro Z Bat. I know it's confusing. We look just alike. We look so similar. It's like uncanny, but wow. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this guy going. So we were trying to make the essence of death, which is flesh and heart, 2 bone meal, stir, and charcoal. Flesh and heart, 2 bone meal, and that. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. I just had to put a bunch of pellets into the stove, so I'm a bit out of breath. Okay, those. All right, so magnet off. And those guys. Stir. Okay. Nice. There we go. We got one. So those go away. All right, we can do that again. Okay, use those. Okay. Stir. All right, excellent. And we can put those away. And now we got one of these. So then this one is this guy. And this is, oh boy. Charcoal and that. And then it's got a stir in between. Okay. All right. So is that right? Charcoal, that, stir, those guys. Okay. I think that's all right. Charcoal. That, stir. And that, stir. All right, here we go. We got one. Just need to do that 3 more times. You. All right, you. All right, not so bad. When you're prepared to do all this stuff, it goes well. All right, and I shouldn't have taken both. That's just going to confuse me. Let's see, that, and that, those, and that. Okay. Okay. Nice. keep waiting for it. All right, nice. I saw the create machine over there and thought it was something else. All right, we got the block, and then it was you right click this. Man, the noises. You right click this with the chromatic compound, right? So then I guess that means we should have a recipe of this plus the chromatic compound turns into shadow steel. What's it called? You speak into your remote, tell it to play rock music on YouTube Music, and it plays 70s music. The Doobie Brothers. I mean, that was rock music at some point. Shadow steel, yeah. I can't even set up a recipe for that. What are the friendly noises in the background? Yeah, it's we're running our setup over here out. And every time this runs, it makes noises that we can't mute, even though we have the mute thing turned on. But yeah, so every time this runs, it makes those noises. So we're gonna need to come up with a way of moving that somewhere else. and just like, I don't know, chunk loaded or something. I don't know. You fully automated it? We did. Well, yeah, we automated it to the point of, I mean, it runs without us doing anything, which I guess is automated, yeah. But if we need to switch stuff, then we have to go over there for it. All right, so that was not what I expected. Okay. All right, but that produces shadow steel. So it looks like we don't actually need another one of these because the block didn't get used up. I was expecting it to get used up like the other one. I had no idea that would happen. All right, so we can change the recipe to be this, which I guess we don't, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't get used up, yeah. All right, I guess we can put that up on the roof over there. Okay, so this was shadow steel. All right, and gave us some experience, thank you. Should do a stack at a time, it's fun. Okay, so now we need to set up a recipe for this guy, the void chassis. Which requires dark steel, calyx, infinity rod. Okay. Infinity rod to start us off. Interesting. We need grains of infinity, confusing powder, and calyx. Okay, and this was ender pearl and ash. So you only need one, then you can duplicate it? That's what it looks like, yeah. Do we have any of the ash? We never made any yet. Okay, that was, what, bone? Guess let's just verify. Yep, bone. Very nice if you don't forget and use the last one. Okay, and then dark steel. Ah, I see. Okay, and powdered obsidian goes in there. Okay, ooh. Once we get to the sag mill, we can do it over there instead. No, okay. Let's do 8 at a time. So that was wheels and arc furnace, which we'll have to manually do anyways. Okay, and that was shadowed steel, dark steel, and that is steel, shadow, obsidian. Steel, shadow, and obsidian. Okay. So now if we request dark steel, Wait, why did it only produce 2 of them? Did they merge together? Let's see. Hello. Great, more noises. All right, dark steel is now craftable. On spawn, they can pass through walls and hide. Okay, next. Patterns. Okay, so it looks like we got everything. So if we look up Infinity Rod, what are we missing? Grains of Infinity. At least you can mute the arc furnace. That's about all we can mute, yeah. So Grains of Infinity was Deep Slate, right? And Flint, I believe. No? Alright, let's go back to the book. Grains. Hopefully in your offhand. Gotcha. Alright, I was close. I was so close. Okay, still didn't pay attention. Right click, then shift right click a block of obsidian. Some deep slate or cobbled deep slate in your main hand, and then right click obsidian. Gotcha. I was so close so far. Okay, and then it was it shift right click? Alright, there we go. There's some Grains of Infinity. Let's see, put that away. Okay, so now we needed this one. That's craftable. Alright, so we want the Infinity Rod. How are you so lucky? Mine was like a 40% chance to use the flint, really. I think the last time I did it, when I did it in another pack, or not another pack, when I did it in this pack, it didn't use up the flint either. Okay, so then it was these two over here. And I'm assuming this does not require anything. It was this. Yeah, it's just toss them in. Okay. Use the grindstone versus obsidian? Ah, okay. Interesting. Can I use the speed up on this? Oh, you can. I didn't know that was a thing. Or I guess I kind of assumed it wasn't. Didn't pay attention to how much power. Was that the noise you were trying to quiet? The people talking? No, the noise of the like thunder and everything that keeps happening. Alright, so there's our Infinity Rod. And I guess let's remove that pattern. You don't enjoy when the airplanes go by? don't think either of those are problematic. I think it's more that let's see, where's the saw? It saws here. I think it's more about when all the random explosions happen. Yeah, like that one, like thunder. Can we put a terminal over there? How many channels? There are only 6 channels, okay. So we'll just duplicate this a few times. I mean, I suppose at this point I can probably turn it off. So yeah, let's do that. I think that should turn it off. Let's pick up all the random XP over here. And okay, everything goes away. All right, that'll be the easiest way to turn off the sounds. And what were we doing over here? We were making rods. Rod. Let's see, all this stuff goes away. So there used to be a way to filter the terminals, right? Is that not something you can do anymore? Okay, so that should give us a stack of rods. And then what we'll do is we'll keep like a half a stack or something. On the side there should be a filter slot. Yeah, over here, right? Oh, is there a new one over here now? Oh, is it because I see it's like all these checkboxes aren't visible, so is it a texture pack thing? How you doing, Nth? Hope you're well. Can't remember what it's actually called though. Applied. Misheard, thought you were talking about something else. All right, no worries. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. It's like the view cell. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, this. Oops. View cell. View cells are used to filter the display of terminals. You partition them on a cell workbench. Say you want a terminal to only display cell building, partition the view cell to those materials, place it in a terminal, and those will be, yeah. View cells are additive. Okay, so view cell. Okay, and we partition this to be the rod. And then I'm hoping I can shift click this. I cannot. I can't. Okay, apparently maybe they're like turned off or something. Do you right click it. Does it tell me how this works? You don't like combine it with the terminal, right? That's definitely not how it used to work. No. I don't know, maybe VZELs are turned off or something. Yeah, because nothing's being like highlighted. Can we remove everything? What about if we change the vid? No, none of that seems to matter. But these, I am surprised that like the checkboxes that are normally visible here are not visible. So that's what made me think that there might be textures over here that we just can't see. Yeah, no idea. All right, well, can we reset it? No, all right. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Also weird that everything over here is muted. Is there a way to turn this off? Edit anchor? Ah, radius. Oh, I see. Okay. A radius of just like 8. Okay, that's better. Okay, so then once we get to, yeah, once we get a stack of these, we'll just keep a stack in our backpack or something. Then just ignore it until we need more. Okay, so we got the void chassis. There we go, there's a stack. Wrong bag. Oh yeah, we should grab these things. What are those things called? Skulk? Scrubbers, yep. Make sure to keep those on us. Okay, so now we were making the void chassis. The copper wires are going to be behind. Oh, these are almost done. Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna speed them up, but don't need to. Would also be nice to speed this up over here. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. All right, there we go. Void chassis. Very nice. Celebratory confetti. Mountain Dew count as hydrating? I don't know. You're not the boss of me? Okay, come on, chat. Okay, well, apparently Luna's the boss of me, though. How you doing, Luna? Hope you're well. I was gonna cheers chat, okay? Cold coffee works. If that's the thing you like. Yeah, exactly. Cheers, chat. Make sure you're drinking. Hydrate. Thank you, Flutter. Uh-oh. That's what we like in a streamer, compliance. Well, you know me. poisoned yourself a bit today. But other than that, I'm sorry to hear that, Luna. Apparently, I don't know how to drink water like usual. I'm doing well though, Luna. Thanks for asking. That's why I said uh-oh after I drank, because I felt it go down the wrong one. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. What do you mean by poison yourself? Does that mean food poisoning? And if so, that sucks. I mean, I suppose any kind of poisoning, it probably sucks, but the only one I can say I've experienced is food poisoning. Heat gun, paint, and bad ventilation. Oh, wow. Very sorry to hear that. Why did we not produce this yet? I don't know. Okay, so we got that one, we got this one, and then the sag mill. Let's get all those set up. Set off the detectors. Well, at least you had detectors for it. Let's keep these guys going. We could do a level emitter and an exporter over here, I guess. And just say whenever infinity rods get under 100, we put them in. We start putting them in there. I suppose the problem would be that's for the mines. That would be animal abuse. The problem would be is when we start putting them in there, we'll just keep getting lower and lower for the infinity rods. So yeah, I think no matter what, we're gonna have to do it manually for now. If we had the requester, we could do it that way. This chat told me how to do it that way. You get mines and house renovations confused all the time. Not your fault, Dweezil, not your fault. It's an honest mistake. Happens to the best of us. Bricks. Teleport that. Let's see, clay. Did we end up making anything that generates clay? Apparently we have clay craftable. Okay, I'll just trust it. You hang out with Zach and house renovations is a hobbit hole. Interesting. Let's see, this is smelting. And then the rest of these were just crafts. These ones here. All right, the metallurgic infuser. Okay, it says it can do it. Anyone dealing with the big storm? Not yet. But soon. Are like mines, they're built into hills and such. I know what a hobbit hole is. I don't entirely. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so we're definitely short on power whenever we run this guy. Okay. Just waiting on the liquid. And then rose quartz, yep. And then it's going to produce the heavy engineering. Man, it's so nice having all this stuff automated. All right, perfect. Metallurgic infuser. Let's see, that was that one and that one. XP vacuum, we can't do it yet. So then alloy smelter empowered, dark steel, more furnace, chassis, okay. So if we wanted to... Dark steel and those guys. Okay. But school is already canceled on Monday. There you go. Why do those guys have such a loud noise as well? Okay, good to know they don't get messed up if you combine them. Looks like the steel takes precedence somehow. Alright, so then we're producing, which one was the alloy smelter? Oh, we didn't have the cauldron? Wait, what? You didn't produce... Okay, why couldn't you just tell me you were out of mana glass? Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? Alright, glass... Go on the belt. It did. Uh-oh. That one. Okay. Really need to move this belt. Funny that my applied logistics system is using more power than everything else, but I suppose that's not entirely accurate. Can I say hi to you, Pissed? If not, how are you? Hope you're well. Miss anybody else? And I think oh yeah, you said I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna say I think I said hi to you. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Okay, so that was this guy, and it was mana glass, and now the furnace. We can always go automate the Britannia area. Excuse me. Yeah, the mixer is definitely the slow part. Just cooking a few meals in advance for the power outage that'll surely happen. Yeah, I should definitely do the same. And on that note, we'll be lucky if we have a stream Sunday or a full stream Sunday, but you know, fingers crossed that nothing happens, but I'm not optimistic. All right, alloy smelter, excellent. And now we want to do the sag mill. Which requires a pulverizer as well. Pulverizer. Aren't y'all used to ice and snow up there? Yeah. But that doesn't mean that because they still put power poles above ground. I don't remember the reasoning behind that. But yeah, because power poles are above ground, they still have problems with ice and snow. Friend who lives in the Palmer area said -30 for Massachusetts. Gross. Oops, wrong one. -30. Is that all it is? Is burying them are expensive? Gotcha. Thanks, Dweez. Being easier to fix if something breaks. Yeah, that makes sense, because otherwise you have to literally have tunnels underground, right? And I suppose it's all about rural area as well, in that having to manage, you know, sewers essentially for pipes. I have to imagine it'd be rough sometimes for ecological reasons. Could see that. But yeah, so by having them above ground, they always get impacted by snow and ice and stuff. Connecticut cut down every tree within 100 feet of the power line after that ice storm about a decade ago. Yeah, we had so the power company is supposed to manage that and come through and trim back trees that are around power lines and that look dangerous, if you will. And they did that, I want to say last year, but I haven't seen them in a long time. Supposed to, exactly, yeah. But you know, it is what it is. Everybody's looking for cost savings, and you know. Okay, so we need black quartz. Is there a way for us to get this other than that? Black quartz ore. So that's it. So we the only thing we can do is go mine up the nether. All right, let's go to the nether. I guess before we do that, let's make sure this guy is all good. Although these won't actually run when we're in the nether because we don't do chunk loading. And maybe this would actually be something to chunk load. You know, specifically this corner over here. Just to make sure that the beer runs, but I guess it's fine. Thank you for the lurks, Dweez. Appreciate it. Good luck with the movie or something. Let's go check on our iron production over here. How are you doing? 3,000 blocks of iron. Nice. What I hear is people buying up milk and food that can spoil. They always do that though, Luna. That's just always people being kind of crazy, right? They don't plan for this at all. We're lucky to have 30 salt trucks to the whole state. They brine the interstate and side streets, get nothing, shut down for days. Yeah. People are dumb. True. Yeah, it's kind of like being sold out of paper towels, toilet paper, all that stuff. Because people just expect to be without anything for days and days and days, which, I mean, I guess, again, that's a good thing to prep, but doesn't include food that could spoil. Yeah, I guess I'm more apt of, whatever. Yeah. Supposed to be 11 degrees tonight, 2 inches of ice, and the store was almost out of milk. I mean, I suppose specifically with like milk, you could always put it outside, right? If your power is out, you don't need a fridge if it's gonna be freezing outside. And how you doing, D-Main? Welcome. You can handle driving in snow and ice because you learn to respect the weather, but I'm always more concerned about other drivers. True. Not in Florida. Well, again, if it was cold enough, then you could, but yeah. Not everything freezes well. True. Yeah, and I suppose if you put it outside when it's too cold, then yeah, you deal with other problems. We lose power all the time for days at a time. We have a generator. Yeah, I still need to get off my behind and get people out here to look into a generator. Last time we had snow in our area was 77, yeah. Yeah, that just means people don't know what to expect. And that's why they do weird things. Let's see, those ones. Those ones. Okay, and then all of these go in the crusher. How do I get to the crushing wheels from here? Man, I wish I could fly. Dang it. Alright, you guys. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so that'll give us black quartz. Yep, there it is. And now we can make the sag mill. It has to make like 40 steel. To make some dark steel. Ender pearls. Oh, it's crafting some of these. It's like they intentionally make those things loud. 1, 2, 3. At least those ones we can turn down on our own. Alright, let's see, that was those. And one of these guys. Well, I hope everyone stays safe. However it goes, you know. Even that didn't really quiet them down. Bam, 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 bam. And there we go. All right, sag mill completed. Nice. That means we now need more machines. I did give myself, okay, what do we got? 23 channels, 24 channels, and we have extra room over here now. The metallurgic infuser, I won't be able to do. I won't be able to do the advanced thing that puts stuff on other sides, which is unfortunate. So we're going to have to do a whole setup for that. But the alloy smelter and the sag mill, we should be able to handle that. Oh, I forgot these use capacitors. Capacitor. Okay, capacitor. Alright. Both of those guys, we also need MV. Alright, that should be good enough for a while. connect them. I don't know how many more we'll be able to fit over here. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm going to do with the metallurgy confuser. Alright, and pattern. Alright, both of them. Both of those, and then we want this to be alloys and push pull and push pull. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so now that we have the sag mill was for obsidian, right? Actually, we could probably take almost all of this stuff out of here, right? The fluix and Certus quartz dust, we probably don't even need anymore. Quartz dust. Quartz dust. Oh, okay, only the pulverizer. Okay, well, whatever. I suppose the obsidian one was the important one that we needed, because that was sag mill over here, and it's 1 for 4. Yep, that's fine. And this is sag mill. Let's make sure that works. We should probably get it to do the end stone a few times. So yeah, I guess let's get this guy to run again. Which means it's been nice not having to listen to it, but alright, let's grab this guy. So let's see, it is end stone is 0001. So it's about 6. Alright, that one. Want to see how long it takes for the thing to go through it. Yeah, might be just how they play the sounds. Figure we could play with the thing there. Okay. I didn't press the button. I'll just do that and maybe subtract 10 seconds. So that was 12 past. Okay. Want to see how long it takes to go through the obsidian. I believe that's already been a minute. No, I guess it hasn't. All right, and last one, and now it's been a minute. Okay. So it's probably okay, because I don't think any of the blocks get erased until the whole other minute gets up, right? So that's probably fine. But let's wait to see. Alright, so it finished. Give it a couple seconds. Yeah, so it was a minute and a half about. All right, well, let's have it run a few times. And let's also assume it'll be fine. Because there's definitely nothing wrong with assuming, right, chat? Nothing that could possibly go wrong. Okay, so we did that and that. We needed to make this guy, which was pulsating, which was that. Just ender dust and osmium. This, that. Can we make ender dust a different way? We cannot. And then the rod in the middle is solarium and energetic alloy. Solarium is soul sand and gold. We apparently never told it how to make soul sand. Assumptions are healthy. 32 at a time, I guess. And this goes in the create haunting. Okay, and alloy. And then we need the energetic alloy. This is a PRC, okay. Destabilize redstone and oxygen with refined glowstone to make energetic alloy. So we still can't make this guy, okay. Rude. Back from making noms, what food did you make? Yeah, now we can make item conduits. Oh my goodness. Not what I expected. Okay, and this is fused quartz. Eggs over easy with rice. Oh, nice. That's neat. I didn't know that there was I didn't know that Ender.io had something like that. That's cool. Requires a villager, but that's neat. Okay. Maybe you can make a configurator and use mechanism pipes. What would be wrong with using the Ender.io pipes? So I think we have the fluid encapsulator. Let's take a look. Fluid. Didn't we make that? Magma crucible. I think he's still a bit away from the configurator. Paralyzer. No, I guess we didn't make it here. Okay, we need to run some ads. So I guess while we run the ads, we'll go stand over here. So we can see if stuff's working. Put that on the edge. Alright, chat, we need to run a couple ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. And I'll see you in a moment. Oh, never mind. Can't see anything because my sword is in the way. What about... Maybe I just get rid of the sword. That works. Okay. Looked at recipes of other eyes, and there's some weird recipes you haven't seen before. Oh, now you can't see anything. What did I do? Okay. All right. Let's go over here. That one, that one, that one. Let's see, this 2 there, that 3 there, this 3. Yep, means all these are safe. It's a 1, 1, which makes those. This one here has to be there, right? Frozen Eye isn't that bad if you know mods. Frozen Eye? Yeah, I'll wait until we have to craft stuff. I don't see any reason for us to make eyes early than what's in the the quest book, that is. Let's see, let's say 1, 1 here. Which makes that oops, that was not a safe click. That was a misclick. It could have been dangerous. Those ones. Let's see, that'll be 1 there. That one's safe. Now the eyes were difficult, just time consuming. Frozen was a long one unless you missed something. Yeah, just like everything else in the pack, it just takes time, but we're in no rush. We got nothing special going on. We can take our time and automate on the way. Let's see, all those. Are we back? We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. It looks like, yeah, look at that. So it finishes in time, but kind of just in time. So for the obsidian, we'd probably be good to increase it, but I mean, it's working, so I guess it's fine. So we got a couple hundred obsidian now. All right, we were working on the conduit over here. So we also need a fluid encapsulator. This just looks very familiar. Maybe it's just because of the other pack we needed or something. No idea. Okay, and while that's running, so we need this guy, which is also going to need fuse quartz. Okay, and then we also need conduit binder, which will do 32 for 16. Wait, how many do we get per? It's 8, yes, and 16 is good. Okay, and then you. Alright, so that'll take care of that one. Fluid encapsulator, excellent. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I remembered seeing it. I guess that's what it was. But we didn't need it because I didn't really plan on making the eye yet. Because this one requires the time. And this is actually draining the time in a bottle. Or do we just have to craft a bunch of time in a bottles, which means we need... Wasn't there a way to make sulfur? Yeah, it was this, right? So we should have some sulfur. Oxygen water and a PRC makes sulfur. That looks like a pretty simple recipe. You know, once we get to a PRC, of course. I mean, I suppose making one of these crucibles automated is really not that bad. And we could do it for both the sulfur and the other thing, the EULX or something. You craft a lot of bottles, just don't use your bottle. Yeah, that's what it seems like. All right, well, I'll ignore it. It'll be fine. We'll get to that eventually. All right, let's see. So we have this one, alloy smelter. This one is the create smelting. And these are both crafts. If you set it up to recycle, you can get away with one bottle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just give it a bunch of sulfur. So essentially give it like 100 sulfur in an empty bottle and just craft it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that'd be too bad. Okay, we got the fluid encapsulator, which needs a pattern provider. Do I have another balloon? I do. MV wires. Let's get a couple more of them going. That one. This guy. How long does the stand-up thing last? I usually do it for about an hour. I remember the first time it would use time. I remember first time you thought it would use time, you collected and voided like 13 hours. Well, at least you didn't void, you know, all of it. Lucky you had 40. I mean, I looked at it kind of assuming that it may use up the time that you have in the bottle, but I probably wasn't going to use my own bottle because, you know, I wouldn't want to waste the 30 hours or whatever. Yeah, super debated. Okay, we do need another integration thingy. But that's only because I wouldn't want to waste it, you know? Like an hour would be a bucket or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stand at my desk and do high knees, if you will. Doubt. I'm already standing, Flutter, so you have 40 minutes to catch up. So you do like 20 minutes of high knees or something, and then we'll be caught up, right? You're standing too? All right, sounds good. What are we waiting on? Duraplast. Oh, you need empowered void. You cooked fish taco meat and now the key lime pie? Nice. A standoff ensues. Let's do some high knees. Go for it. I'll follow once I see you doing it, you know? When I got my desk, I didn't think of getting a sit stand. Wish you had. Yeah, I really don't use it a ton. I've mentioned this before. We have meetings, you know, kind of daily, although now they've moved them to every other day. But for most of the meetings I take with like my boss or we do these stand-ups for work, I usually actually stand up, and it allows me to pace around and talk with a, you know, wireless headset. So it's nice. Okay, so the encapsulator, and then that was to be able to make the pipe here. And so we produce 250, right? So we should probably do 5 of these at a time. Or, yeah. So then we can do half a bucket. And that way we don't have extra. So the fluid encapsulator. The heck are those noises? Those are like new noises. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. When you move, just give away your old desk and get a new one. There you go. Doing good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. DM sent. I don't think you guys will hear it. How do I know that's you? Family. That could have been anyone. That could have even been AI. I wouldn't know any better. Oh man. What's going on with the fuse quartz here? Why are you not? Okay, it's just super slow. Got it. 100% AI. Just exclamation mark chick without the EN for the sound. Oh man. All right, there we go. So now we have item conduits. What was something that we needed item conduits for? At this point, I don't remember. The point was made. There you go. Do we have Ender IO? Does it have a downgrade still? Extraction speed upgrade. They don't have downgrades anymore? I wonder, does that mean it no longer extracts 4 at a time? Did I leave a terminal over here? Doesn't look like I did. Also, I think I'm going to change this a tiny bit. It's a bit older version of Ender.io that they ported. Or did they? Because I'm just thinking of old versions of Ender.io that has a downgrade. Okay, so this was beer. Okay, beer. 32 buckets of beer on the wall. I think it has round robin though. May work for the kegs. Well, so the problem with round robin, oh, I see what you're saying. Because then it would take one out and then the next time it would put the other one up. Maybe. Hmm. Something like Stone Block has a bit newer version. Yeah, I don't even think I used Ender IO in Stone Block. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna use the cables on, so I guess for now we just ignore it. Okay, so we have the metallurgic infuser. I'm sure something will come up that we'll need to use it for. But we need to make the basic control unit. So this requires pulsating iron, which we just created, and then we need redstone. I'm assuming we can't make the enricher yet. Yeah, we need the basic control to make it. Oh goody, they changed the numbers here. So we put down this guy and we connect it. So let's grab a piece of redstone. Redstone and pulsating iron. We don't have ender dust? How did I not make a recipe for ender dust? Is it because it's not guaranteed? Gotcha. Alright, so what's 20% of 64? That's what, 12? So 8? I mean, those kegs would create a bit weird setup, but it works. Always split the output, send one back, make one more. Yeah, I did that for the last or the world, maybe 2 worlds ago. I don't remember. I did it for one of the worlds, and it was just way too big of a setup, and so I was just like, I don't want to do that. So I've been since then. I've been trying to think of how I could do. Yeah, so it's 10 each. What a gross amount. I've been trying to think of how to, do it better. Ender IO let you down in some luck, couldn't do what you needed as the channels kept glitching. Interesting. Use create for kegs 2 using brass funnels. You only needed one output, one input belt with a tunnel. Nice. Yeah, the thing I came up with was not efficient, so I didn't stick with it. And there's no other way to make that. Nope, that is it. Endstone. We do have over 2,000 endstone now. Okay, so we can at least do one of these now. There we go. We got our first one. Maybe we'd post screenshots later in Discord if you won't forget. Yeah, sounds good. Two more. Oh, that's three more. All right. Okay, so now we should be able to make the enrichment. Really like seeing other ideas. That's how you learn. Yeah, definitely. Void chassis. Okay, so there we go. Now we got 4 of these guys. Oh no. Okay, where's the other one? There you are. Hello. The annoying part is that the keg has an input on top. Yeah, and it'll just accept anything. And there was no way to kind of prevent it from just taking too much. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of types. So I'm used to there being like, I don't know, 6 or 5 types for liquid. Okay, finished. Enrichment chamber, perfect. Oh, that was actually part of the, see. Ooh, moderate summoning and necrotic focus. To summon more complicated mobs, you'll need to get moderate soul gems. A health sacrifice must be made to complete the ritual. Health from any mob can be used. If no other mob is nearby, then the health will be taken from the nearest player instead. Sacrifice 1.5 hearts. Enrich gold and enrich carbon. And a potion of poison. What do we have? Eye and triple skulls with an extra P in it? Oh, a wither. Was it this world you set up chickens for eggs? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could be a good way to get some extra health there. Or to get some extra mobs, that is. Okay, so we can, I think, turn this guy off. Mostly just annoyed with listening to it. So let's see, we can put the enrichment chamber down. I can do wireless now, right? Well, that's going to require more power, which means we should probably do another dynamo. Then we'll want another integral component. And then we need the thing that speeds up the dynamos as well. Let's see, it was dynamo. Yeah, this guy. Okay. I think I'm just going to replace this one here with a dynamo. Charcoal. This guy doesn't need water, right? No, it does not. Okay. Probably be good to get a energy cell over here too, but it's all right. Cable. Okay, I expected that to connect. Okay. Let's see. So it was this guy. With this, it does 120. And then with these, so now this will do 360. Okay, so there we go. That will power it. And so 480 RF per tick. Also stores 600,000 RF. That's kind of crazy. But all right, so there's our charcoal. Hopefully we're producing enough over here. It still says 2048. Look at this. Oh, okay. I thought it was stuck. It looked like it was just sitting there, just chopping down this last one over and over. That was weird. I mean, yeah, looks like we're still keeping up over here. And that also gives us an extra 8,000 stress to work with too. We're gonna make the pattern. We're gonna do wireless. That's what it was. Okay, so wireless. Let's take a detour if we can to wireless. So we got the boosters. We got the terminal. I'm assuming this means I can't combine the other terminals with this. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay. Although it does say wireless terminals, but I guess that's just because of both of these. I need the energy cell. Did we end up making that? We did not. Okay. All right, this one first. Okay. Never trust those ones. I feel like those are MBT ones as well. Okay, so that was the dense energy cell. We need to make this guy. So we are going to need a... Oh, we don't actually need it. Okay, yeah, we can do that through a regular terminal. More patterns. Okay, and then we need the access point and boosters. Okay. Oh, do I need a security terminal? Probably. Maybe you don't need it because I don't see it. Applied terminal. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. So wireless. We want an access point. We want a terminal. All that Fluix. Okay, there's our access point. All right, and there's a wireless terminal. Okay, and then upgrade it directly to a crafting terminal. I wonder, it looks like this is not going to be in our, not offhand, but in our, oh, also, how am I going to charge us? I didn't think about that either. Okay, wireless, let's put... Right there seems good. Yep. So this is how we link it, but not how we charge it. Okay, so we are going to need a way to charge it. So there's the energetic infuser. Yep. There used to be an upgrade for this thing where you could charge wirelessly. Augment. Luna, thanks for having me stand. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This guy here does have augments. Dynamo. Increased non-production, catalyst usage, creative, filter, fluid. Yeah, it does not look like there's an augment to make that charge from afar. Okay. This is also going to hold, what, 2 million? Which it's times 2. So it's going to be 4 million RF. Okay. So that'll take a little while. Do we have a wireless charger? A wired charger from Endorayo. That might be a little bit faster. The charging station, right. Which is essentially the same as that guy. And then the flux capacitor will go into a charm slot. How much does this hold? 500,000 RF. And can you upgrade these? You cannot. You can increase the amount it holds with a holding enchantment. Shimmer and what is this one? Soulbound? That's weird. There's an enchantments tab which shows only cursive vanishing you can add on this, but then there's the anvil tab which shows that you can add holding. Okay, so that's our wireless, and now if we want to boost it, also how much power does this use? Does it tell me? 16 hour per tick. Okay, so then making boosters. It is possible to upgrade it within Thermal's Tinker Station. Thermal has a Tinker Station. Okay, so that makes it 47 meters. 47 meters is what, three chunks? And that's 40 RF per tick. I guess that's probably fine. Okay, so there we go. So now we have this guy. And look, this one's got upgrades, but it's only the energy cards. Except instead of slots for view cells, they have the slots for upgrade cards. Gotcha. Energy card will increase battery. Wireless crafting terminal is similar to regular wireless terminal with all the same settings and sections. With an added crafting card that will automatically be refilled from network storage. And if we look at controls, keybinds, category, applied open wireless terminal is that. Okay, so apparently we can use it. Can you put it? You can't put it in a can't put it in a slot though, but we can have it in our. I mean that works. Let's change it. Let's do category applied, and let's do Control E. So we have Control Tab for that, Control E for that. All right. Just another thing to have randomly in the hotbar. You know, we probably don't need the wrench. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we were making the metallurgic infuser. So how do I want to set this up? So we're going to need to, I mean, I guess we can just do it the exact same way that I'm doing like the mixer from Create. Just interface storage buses and then just filter the storage buses. I mean, that would work perfectly fine. And then I could probably even do blocking there. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. So let's see. We need 2 storage buses. We'll need in. How am I gonna get items back out? Yeah, so I guess that means we will need another storage bus interface. We don't have skystone dust. Skystone. This is a 50% chance. Let's see, if we tell it 64 makes 24 skystone. And the wheels, skystone. That looks weird. Has 64, but we're going to craft 320. We're going to make 120. So it can handle the recursive craft of that. That's really cool. Okay, well anyways, there's our skystone. And now why did I need skystone? What was I doing? Interfaces and storage buses. Storage buses, okay. That means we actually need one more storage bus. And then we need 2 interfaces. And we'll need a pattern provider. Okay, and then we'll need some cables. And quartz fiber. All right, so let's see. Oh, did I not put a pattern provider over there for that? Want another pattern provider for the enrichment chamber. All right, let's get this guy all on its own. Actually, what we could do... Then I don't actually need to worry about the output. Yeah, that would work. That saves a storage bus and everything. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then we'll have storage bus, storage bus. Okay, that guy connected there. This is going to be... actually, yeah, we can just use quartz fiber there, and you'll be here. And then we want the pattern provider for the enrichment thing. Right, and then we need some power. So you and you. This one, can it reach? Perfect. Okay, so then this guy is going to output out the side with auto eject. It's going to input and extra. Okay. And oh, can we make an inverter? Just make things easier. So then on the top, we'll have an inverter, and this is going to be enriched. So we're probably going to do everything here. So that. I'm going to guess we're not going to need those, but we may. And this will be the same. Okay, and then this guy is going to need blocking mode. I think that should be fine. Guess we'll find out. And now we can make a pattern. And then this guy just needs to be input, output, eject. Okay, so now we want to tell it how to make that enriched. Okay, so it's 1 for 1. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. And the obsidian probably don't deal with now. Yeah. Okay. So these go into the enrichment chamber. All right. And then we can now do this guy. So this is going to be 100. I'm assuming we only get 80. Yeah. So that means if we want to do this properly, we have to do 8 at a time. An awful amount. Okay. All right. 10 of these and 8 of the other. Okay, so that was 8 of these, produces 8 of them, and then the other side is 10 enriched redstone. Okay. Excuse me. And that's going to go into an interface, which I should probably just rename that. So this will be the metallurgic infuser dynamic. Okay, so there we go. So now if we tell it to make some of those things, which are called basic control circuits. So it's going to toss stuff into here and very, very slowly produce it. And nothing should be happening over here. Yep, okay. Can we make the mechanism upgrades? Infused alloy, which is a purification chamber, and oxygen, and a frog light. Okay, so it looks like that's correct. The mystery of the frog is revealed. The mystery of the frog. Did you mention a frog a while back? Is that what the mystery is? It's a tier 3 summon. Oh, right. Gotcha. As to why it was a tier 3 summon. Alright, you go up there. While I'm thinking about it, I'll just get those guys going. All right, so we now have those guys craftable. And that should help us later. Yeah, so we can make the factories. Okay. Teleporter, basic smelting factory, electrolytic separator, steel casing is what requires that guy. Alright. Stealing gets basic control in this guy, which requires end steel, which is dark steel and obsidian. And this is magma blocks. You can wash them into obsidian. I mean, this, well, well, well. Powdered obsidian. We only get 4, so that doesn't give us anything. So yeah, we really just need to make the obsidian thing. How difficult would it be for us to set up a thing that just cooks a bunch of obsidian? Or not cooks a bunch of lava. So we would just need a rotating belt. Goes under a deployer, several deployers. And then we just need to cook it. You would need to pick up the lava bucket, toss it into a tank or something, and then take the empty bucket back out and get filled up with more cobble. Do the same thing over again. It feels like it wouldn't be that bad. The hard part is obviously getting the tank. What's going to happen when it gets full, though? Guess we would need a buffer of lava tanks. All right, so we have the enrichment chamber. The next thing it wanted me to do was make this guy. And so that was enriched carbon and enriched gold. So we do need that just for the quest. So that was both of them. We also need a potion of poison, which requires a spider eye. I think we have some spider eyes, which come from the gross spiders. Have we even fought a spider? Wait, so then how did I get a spider eye? I feel like all I've done is run from spiders. I don't think I've actually killed a spider eye. If you use the create drain, everything would pause. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what I was going to do. I was thinking of putting it in a different area, but then if I do that, then I don't really get easy access to it with create when we need the lava, because we need lava every so often. And I suppose we could even convert the lava directly into obsidian using using the two planes, the annihilation plane and the formation plane. So I'm assuming the formation plane could place lava in front of water, and then we already know the annihilation plane can pull in obsidian. But yeah, that's probably something that we should do. Which one was it? Dynamo. Let's get another one of those going. And the slowness for this is what? The plates? No, the crafting of signalum. How do we craft signalum? Induction smelter. Right. I see. I was going to add the other thing in here, which could slow it down so it's not erasing charcoal, but I guess we really don't care about charcoal. Which might also mean we want to change this to be like 32 instead of 64 at a time. Or instead of 16. I don't know if this will be able to do 32. No, it definitely can. Yeah, 32, yep. Okay. I am glad we set that up originally, because yeah, that's been incredibly helpful to have the charcoal available. All right, we wanted to set up this guy. This is gold dust. And gold dust is sag mill. Okay, and then the other one is carbon, which actually we have that one. So this was sag mill and enrich. All right, chat, we need to take another break. So if you're new out there, click that follow button. If you've been sitting this whole time, please get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. All right, we just need to not fall. Oh, or get. What the heck? No. Oh my god, I actually landed it, chat. Water bucket on the hotbar is sort of prerequisite for most regular players. Oh boy, I don't. Oh my god, no! And there's a boomer. Okay, at least the boomer died. Low rolled. Oh. Well, think of it this way. Once you do it, then you can get back home. Hmm? Well, that's just rude. Inventory. So no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. and yeah, I will be I will be right back. It's not easy being cheesy. If you don't get one, you're gonna feel horrible. You are the worst. Don't clip that, chat. Hey, thank you for that. That's the great thing about oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's. No, get away! A chance cube, good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one, too. Oh! There was a creeper right there. Every day you're booting. Every day she's booting. Bullying him? I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. Alright, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad. Oh man. That feels good. All we care about is fish. Okay, both of those. Lore 3 for 40. I care about you too. Lure 3 for 40. Thanks, fish. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I always forget about the create drain, that I can take a bucket for you. And I suppose even making 10 deployers wouldn't be awful. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we were trying to make this guy, which was poison, which was that. So we can make a brewing stand. And we need netherwort. We need bottles. We need spider eye. Do we have a water somewhere? We do, right there. Alright, we got bottles. Nether wart. We need blaze powder. Alright, let that guy cook. I guess we can go shear. Hello. Okay, thank you. What do we have? 5,000 and 1,000. How are we doing with Certus at the moment? We got 600 there. Okay, so there's our awkward potion. Now we're making poison potion. We do need that thing in the middle, which is this guy, which means more pewter ingots. Pewter, yeah, we didn't make any extra. Lead and iron. And it was lead dust that came from wallpaper and redstone acid. And this is, what is the, it's a 20% chance. So if we do 100 of these, a bucket of redstone acid, and we could get a chance of 20, that actually doesn't seem that bad. If we do this, and we do 100. Oh wait, can I fit 100? No, I can. This will give us a chance at, let's do 15 just to be on the safe side. And we want redstone acid. And let's see if that'll work. Dang it. I need flight. Okay, we got redstone acid. And then wallpaper. All right. Let's see. And if we do lead, let's see if it works and how it does. Yep, looks like, oh, some of the time you get, what is this? Sometimes you get pulp. Okay, and pulp. Can this be used for anything? Cardboard? Oh yeah, wasn't this cardboard? Yeah, for name tags, I see. Oh, it finished already? Oh, because I only requested it to make a couple. How's the 40? Yeah, I think that looks correct to me. Okay, so now we at least have a way to get lead. That's great. I am curious how close to, is 20%? Yeah, how close to 20% we get. But I suppose as long as it makes 15, we're good. So there's the 20%. It's not done yet. Is that it? Did it finish? I think it's all done. So we got 22. All right. I definitely still feel comfortable with doing 15 because odds, you know, not always in your. Although maybe we should do 16 because then we could. Then it won't try to do 2 crafts if we want to cook 16 at a time. But maybe instead we just cook 8 at a time. Or even 10 at a time. Yeah, sure. All right, fine. So now we have, oh wait, we don't have an extra. Oh, we do. I thought that guy was full already. All right, so now we can craft lead for when we need it. Let's go check on our beer. 6 more buckets. Let's see, all those guys. And these ones. All right. How is our glowstone doing? Hey Spock, how you doing today? 1300, yeah, we've definitely gotten a decent amount. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so pewter, stone, bone, alright. How do you supply the kegs with heat? It's that block right there. It is called a heating cask. It has to be within, I want to say 3 blocks maybe? But yeah, it's the thing I have above. It just needs to be, yeah, within a couple blocks. It's pewter, that's what we're doing. Alright, so there we go. There's our necrotic focus. And so what do we do? Just like toss this here? Sure. Okay, so we got potions of poison. So that goes in that guy's hand. And then we needed soul, carbon gold. Soul, carbon gold. Gold. And carbon. Does it use power to show me those notifications? Doesn't look like it. Alright, both of you and souls. We're gonna need more souls as well. Alright, so we got you. And what was... And then it's a... Oh, we need a lesser soul gem as well. And we have an extra one, okay. Then we grab a mob over here, I guess. What do we just put them in some cobble? Okay. Great luck as always. Really? 2 stacks of eggs and no chicken. Alright, 2 of them I think should be good. And then it wanted 2 of these as well, right? An undead eye uses up 5 hearts. Undeath. Wraith heart, which we probably have a few now. Wait, did that just say those wraiths drop wither skulls? Apparently they do. Interesting. Okay. I'm confused. Okay, so is this guy, and we probably need to move back away so we're not close to it. Trying to stay warm. Sounds good. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Alright, there we go. Did it kill both of them or just one? It killed neither, but it used, yeah, 1.5 hearts from that one, alright. Yeah, it did want 2 of them, okay. At 11%, pretty sure that's better odds than vanilla with this skulls. Probably Jaguar. How you doing, Jaguar? Hope you're well. Thank you for the bits as well, Jules. Thank you, thank you. Alright, another lesser soul gem. Then we need 2 soul things. We have the poison, and then we need enriched. There's gold and carbon. Been lurking when you can. Busy day. I appreciate that, and good luck with your day. I hope it goes by quick for you. So let's see. It was the lesser, 2 of them, a poison bottle, and the enriched. Okay. And what did it say? Was it in the? It was in the quest book. Health from any mob can be used if no other mob is nearby. Then the health will be taken from the nearest player. Okay, so I can probably stay close then. Probably don't need to, wander away. Chicken's like, where'd my friend go? Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, and that was to be able to make this guy. We made that guy. Wither skeletons can be summoned in. They will always drop their skull exactly like other summoned mobs. Natural coal can be obtained from the reality frame. Frog spawn. Frogs need to be summoned into existence in order to start making frog lights. Oh, and that's why we're making these gems? I see. Okay. A beehive. A pizza? Brewing and chewing. Okay, slime ball and mud. And then that was, let's go back to, am I supposed to know how to do frog lights? Placing a bucket of magma will spawn a small magma cube. If the magma cube is eaten by a frog, it will drop a frog light. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, so we're gonna need to get that magma block, and magma block was in the one that did lava, right? Crying obsidian, netherrack, gold block, 5 magma blocks, yeah. Okay, so we can go set that one up to run. And it'll spill out lava, but we really don't care. Okay, and so we need it to be 0101 and we're at 001. So that should be this one. Yep, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so we'll reconnect that. That will eventually get this guy to run again. And that's going to produce what? Crying obsidian, netherrack, gold, magma, and cobalt ore. It's also going to do a chest that's going to drop stuff on the ground too. I mean, I could do one of these. What's the benefit of this? I guess it'll auto output. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Need some more of the pattern things too. So pattern times 4. How many do we have up there right now? It's 24, right? 24. So we want to do another 12. That seems fine to me. Okay, and that was a vacuum chest. So the XP vacuum required the experience rod, which required the energetic. And the energetic required the PRC. PRC required the advanced, which is infused alloy, which is the frog light. Okay. So if I throw this guy right in the dead center, will that get erased? First question. I would think not, because that redstone torch doesn't get erased. It's also not in the center. We'll have to move it, but can't move it while it's running. Let's back up out of the way. Although the lava is gonna erase everything that falls, won't it? Probably. Well, you could. Oh, jump inside. Thanks. Look at how close it was to breaking the redstone over here too. Okay, so the vacuum chest, yeah, I got nothing. Which I suppose that's a good thing, right? That the lava is gonna take care of all the extra drops. Okay, so now we should have gotten some cobalt. We did. Okay, so now we need to get up there. Let's grab some cobalt. I need a cable. What I need one dense, and we can use one regular. Oh man, all right. Pattern. Right. Okay, so now we should have 32 channels in use. Yep, perfect. Let's see, we don't need the poison. So eventually we'll get more crying obsidian and cobalt. Oh, we already did. And I think that means we might actually increase the steel pick to cobalt, because I think cobalt still has an extra mining speed. Okay, so we don't need lead anymore. What was the other thing we were doing is magma blocks. So now we're getting 5 magma blocks every time that runs. All right, so do we have extruders available? We also have nuggets of experience because we pushed so much through it. Let's see, we'll need a deployer. And then we'll need a water wheel. all the random thunder. And then a precision, what's the thing called? Rotation speed controller. Okay, and then we have those, yep. We'll need a fan. I didn't make a fan craftable. How many more spaces do we have in here? Just one. Fan. And I guess I can just manually do it. Propeller. Fan and ash casing. Okay, so then this guy, that guy, this guy. And then we need, what, a bucket? Oh, and a drain. Copper casing, iron bars, copper. Bamboo. Okay, and then we'll just need a tank. What was it? It was iron sheet metal, right? Iron sheet metal. Iron sheet metal, and we needed, it was like 34, if I remember right. Where is the book? Immersive, and we're looking for a tank. 34, yes, okay. Sheet metal. Oh, right, we could probably even just look up the tank, right? Yeah, this guy. Perfect. Alright, so tank. Oh, you don't know how to make the fences. I see. Okay. And let's see. Can't you make an upgraded mechanism tank and stack a few? Stacking doesn't help with without the wrench, because we need to. You need to be able to use the configurator to stack them. But this tank will do 512. It's the configurator. And the infused alloy. So we're almost there, but we're not there yet. But the only problem with this machine is that it's big. You know, so otherwise there's really nothing wrong with this one. And I'm going to be placing it kind of outside of where we are, so doesn't really matter how big it is. We're going to need some cables. We're going to need a lot of cables. Can't reach the lava from here. I got one. Look at that. It does. I do get a bunch in the corner over here. There's no easy way for me to do this, is there? I could do that. I mean, do I care about this stuff over here? I guess I really don't. So that's fine. Getting the configurator and being able to use tanks and pipes fully behind frogs was an interesting design choice, right? um... I was thinking we'd put this setup over here, kind of just in the corner. That does mean I need to get the pipe over here. I mean, I guess I can just cable anchor the whole thing. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. And then we got the cable anchors. I think I liked it better when the cable anchors didn't go inside of pipes. Containing your lava seems safer. True. Look at that, Fail's wearing a Ziddick hat. I don't know what that means, but thank you. How you doing, Nitsa? Welcome, welcome. Oh, this one? Because it's a wizard hat? I gotcha. That took way too long. The hat you have equipped, I'm like, I'm not wearing a hat. Let's see. Yeah, and I'm wearing this hat because it has more armor than an iron hat. Okay, so we got the cable over here. Let's also set up a water wheel somewhere. Let's see, cobble. So we need 1, 2, 3, and 1, right? 1, 2, 3, and 1. So we got wheel. And then we do that with this around the side. Okay, and then we just water. All right, there's our water wheel. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So if we do this guy. So I was curious, can we put a tiny cog on there? No, you cannot. Okay. So that was not what was meant. All right, so now we need a deployer and a belt. We need a fan. Hello. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Do you know that water doesn't have to cover all the sides? If you run it on the floor, it'll generate the same stress. I was pretty sure it only needed like one side for these wheels. So can we can even just collapse that? Will it still work the same? There's only one side flowing. Yeah. I typically do this just because it looks better. Oh, and the bottom side is enough. Oh, so you can even just have it there pushing inward. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, aesthetics. Clearly I'm worried about aesthetics. But I never thought about doing it on the bottom elt. You can just spill water on a floor and place wheels on top. Neat. All right, so let's think about this. So I was thinking we could just have like a single line here. And so we could do something where the drain, although I guess the drain, no, it doesn't matter if it's on the floor. So we'll need a fan to burn it. Never thought of just doing the bottom. I remember when you could get more power when it was flowing. Yeah, Jack, that's for the immersive wheels, not the create wheels. Some people don't realize the speed converter can be connected from either end. Input can be on the top. From either end, input can be top or bottom. So you're saying I can do this backwards, essentially? Like this? I see. Neat. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Right, so, and then how am I going to do the fan? That's what you're trying to say? Yeah, Nitsa said it much more clear. I guess the only way I can think of doing it is by having a filter in the middle. I like that way as opposed to using the machine for the input. Yeah, I think I like this better as well. Sure. Alright, let's get some belts down. Man, I really wish we could mute that. Alright, so you have this guy here. This will be... Wait, do I even need this? Will the bucket of cobble just sit here? Because it can't be drained? I guess we'll find out. Right, and can we make a gearbox? So need at least one of them. Wow, that happens to go the exact right way. Great job. What about this side? Hoping for a pull. Can't tell which direction it's going. It's push, all right. If it's for lava production, did you consider making 10 deployers? I did consider it, yeah. What about this way? Early Crete also did the flowing on all sides. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. Didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't do much with Crete at the beginning. And I still really don't do a lot with Crete. It was all sides and soul sound increased. Yeah, so that's what Jack was saying. Okay, so that's still pushing. Yeah, I suppose I could move this back one. And leave it pushing. Okay, mostly trying to figure out at the moment if the bucket will just kind of sit here or not. So we're going to see. With 2 deployers, so bucket runs in circles. Yeah, that's essentially what I was going to do. But we're going to use like a tunnel. But yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there. And I was probably going to use Ender Chest because I always find that to be the easiest way to bring something back to the front. Oh, right, and then we need to deal with the output of this, right? Because we'll need only the tank out of this. And we'll need the pipe out, or the item out of this. Yes, we need to bring this back a bit. Let's see, gearbox, and then we got the slabs. Let's see, I suppose we could do this. Okay, and then we want brass tunnel. Alright, then this guy will go here. We'll need filter. Yeah, this feels like it's too much already, but it's alright. Okay, and then we'll have the bucket. Actually, I should only need 1 filter. Where is the cobblestone bucket? Cobblestone bucket. Yeah, so I think we're gonna need to filter that as well, but that's all right. And then we need a funnel and a an ender chest. And then we'll need an igneous extruder with a hopper, I guess. Okay. Let's see, and then we'll have lava on one side. guess we just do the same thing on the other side. Okay, water and lava. Whoops, you jerk. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there we go. There's our cobblestone. Alright, now we need the ender chest. And a diamond. And then we need to figure out colors. Okay, so we can't set that up yet. Oh, okay, so anything will go over this. All right, so I was right. We do need to filter it. That stinks. Did I leave myself in a room? I guess we'll see. Yeah, it seems like that should be fine. But then how do I get the bucket? Well, I can just use an item pipe now. Alright, let's lock that guy. We need a bucket of lava. Will items be stopped from entering a tunnel if they don't match? Yes. That's how we're doing one of the other that's how we're doing one of the other things. So I guess I can show you by throwing cobble there. That's how we're doing the charcoal. Alright, so then ender chest. So we got brown. What did I do? Red. And then we can make this lava. So do we have orange? We don't. Man, I hate looking at my inventory right now. No, it works with a funnel, but a tunnel, so you don't need the draw. Mostly curious. As you know, the draw and funnels work, but tunnel could be more space saving when needed. Oh, you're saying this one in place of this set of 3 here? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I get confused with the tunnels and funnels. I don't know. Okay, red for automation, brown for create, and orange for lava. Alright, so we got one there, one there, and then we'll need another one over here. Let's get both of those things for now. Since you have pipes now, you can just use depots and filter. Yeah, it's all right. We'll stick with this. I was tempted to break out the wall though. Which I guess we'll do so I can the tank on the other side. Just throwing out ideas. I gotcha. Yeah, same as Jack. Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys usually come up with random stuff that I wouldn't. Oops, that is not placing it. Okay, so then this guy is just gonna dump off the other side. Tedious way to destroy walls, very much so, yep. Let's see, we also want this guy and those guys. That's why you made 10 of them to work in batches. Yeah, I mean that was the easiest solution. This felt like it could be fun. I don't know if I need to say don't put this in the other one. You would have made a reference to South Park, but you won't. Well, I appreciate it if it wasn't family friendly, which South Park typically means it wouldn't be. Is this in between? Wow, this is going to be like 3 chunks. That's fine. Hey, Belma, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Wrench. Alright. Yeah, so the problem I'm having right now is I'm not sure how I'm going to pick up the bucket. Is this not actually working? Oh, nope, it is. Okay. It looked like it was the same bucket every time. Oh, ads. All right. Chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. Hopper, belt, depot. I know a belt would definitely work. So depot, I don't think we have a good way of extracting from the depot. Well, I suppose we have conduits now. Let's see, 111. This guy here is a 3. 2 there. This 3 has to be there. 1, 2. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. Can I not do anything up here? This is a 1. is a 1, 2. This is a 1, 1, 1. This is a 1. This is a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, man. Okay. Just another funnel would work from the depot, but it'd be on the ground, so I wouldn't be able to use the funnel on the ground. You could just grab the bucket from either hopper or depot and return to the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out how we're going to do that. That one's all safe. That one will be safe. This one is now there. Let's see. The 4 here is a 1. The 5 here is a 2. 1. We got 50 seconds. That looks correct. Yep. 3, 2, 3, 3. All right. All right, we got that one there. This one's safe. That one's a bomb, which makes that one safe. We're shrieking. Thanks. Thanks, Flutter. Appreciate it. Always the kindness over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. This 4 is safe, which means there. Okay. We have 14 mines left. Ouch. All right. Welcome back, chat. We didn't lose that grid, so that's good. Can he make it to 4? So kind. All right. So we wanted the conduits. Did these say anything about whether it'll work with lava or not? I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Locked fluid. Okay. Okay, so now the now the bucket. So the bucket's just gonna fall off over the edge. Actually, could we do this? Could I do an upper, which goes into the ender chest? That feels really strange, but feels strange enough that it might work. All right, let's see what happens. Upper block, yeah, well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, may prevent it from just, oh. No, it worked. That's so silly. Now, the question for me is, does it consider that, okay, if I'm over here with this, this is definitely not. Okay, so I don't even pick it up. It's the same as the hopper, but you don't have to move the pipes. Well, so I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking the hopper had to be on the ground. But so is this working because it's an inventory, or is it working because it's an upper? Because it doesn't look like my magnet is even impacting it. So does this automatically push into an inventory? I think it's an upper, it's just so quick. Yeah, I think I want to try... let's just turn that off for a second. If I just put this guy right here... Whoops. I can't imagine this would work. I feel like this won't work. Yeah, no, it is because it's an upper. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was assuming as well, Jack. It's just such a silly thing. Okay. So then let's grab these ones, and then we want a storage bus. And this will be partitioned and extract. Okay, and then... Man, these noises are something else. Okay. Alright, and cable. Alright, perfect, chat. Perfect. Oh man, I still think this is so silly, but it's functional. That's the important part. Can we make it faster? That was 158. Alright, apparently 170 is as fast as it'll go. Alright, we got ourselves a lava production. Oh, right, I can't do this side. Right, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I can't do this side because it'll, whoops, not what I meant to do. It'll just get, broken from the, it'll just get broken from the, drills. Yeah, I think this side's fine. How we doing with magma? 215. If you used a mechanical piston from Crete rather than the minecart, you could control how far it digs, allowing you to place glass there. Yeah, it's already set up. I can't change things now. Let's see, those ones. You're talking about moving? I mean, I would like to move it, you're right. Just because of the noise. Okay, so now we have access to lava. I don't remember why we needed lava, but I thought we needed it. So we need mud and slime. Mud was just water, right? Water and dirt in a mixer. Or the fluid encapsulator. That one seems easier. Mud. Oh, did I ever make the integral things? Guess I should look before just crafting them. So which one was it? It was back over here? No. This one? No, we did make one in there, okay. Suppose we can still make the flux pieces though. Alright, well anyways, we got the mud. And that was the fluid encapsulator. And then we just have slime. Oh man, am I going to need more slime? Alright, so that was slime and mud. Was this a frog plushie? Slice and splice and a soul binder. Some frog lights. Placing a bucket of magma will summon a magma cube. If the magma cube is eaten by a frog, it'll drop a frog light. Do we have a lead? I'm assuming we can use leads on a frog. Okay, so then if we go back to the summon book and this one frog. Okay, so it's moderate, slime, mud, moderate. Yep, alright. And it kind of seems like it wants me to do 2 of them. I'm going to assume charcoal. Let's see, so charcoal, slime, mud, and soul gems. We're going to need to put this somewhere, I guess, right? But the frogs can jump. Do we have something that, other than the fuse cords, because we can't craft this? Player interface, player probe. Yeah, really high? Yeah, I thought so. Player.
Hello, I found these in my pocket. Think these have been here for some amount of time. Ha ha.
Mikey, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. My goodness. I haven't heard that noise in a long time. It scared me. Mikey, thank you for 1,000 bits. Hope everything's been going well for you. But welcome. Jeez. I was looking at some of your, oh, we need a wither skeleton skull as well. I was looking at some of your old clips that said, oh man, I don't remember what it was, but it was when you were giving me a ton of bits through Vault Hunters. It's just like, man, all the praise in this one. Not sold to players, only sold to players. Oh, and that's even clear glass that you could do that with too. Interesting. But yeah, we can't do that because we don't have access. Can we make a villager? I didn't actually look at the summoning book for villagers. Wither skeleton. Oh, that's why it gave us 2. It wants us to make a wither skeleton and one of them. Okay. You cannot make a villager. Okay. Trapped in one spot in your bed with your daughter in your arms sleeping. That sounds like a great problem to have. I hope that means everything's going well. What their skeleton was stone sword, piece of coal. Coal and a stone sword. Pocket lint biddies. Sure is. That's awesome. Do I have to worry about the frog getting killed by magma liquid as well? Oh wait, but I suppose if I can put them on a lead, then I can just lead them on the, just put a lead on them, right?
Congratulations.
Jules, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Mikey. Mikey, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Thank you very much, Jules. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jules and for Mikey? It shouldn't put down any liquid. Oh, it's not a liquid? Okay, interesting. All right, frog. Okay, so we can just lead you. All right, that's your new home, okay? Hopefully you'll like it over here. Here, I'll even give you a couple pieces of mud. Clearly frogs like the mud, right? All right, there you go. You're welcome. You know, the mud's the other direction, though. All right, let's get ourselves a... but thank you very much, Jules. Really do appreciate it. Let's see, all this stuff. They don't even have a sword. Gotta kind of feel a little bit bad, right? Okay, why did we need a skull? I already forgot. It's for over here, right? So did we get a skull? No, we did not get a skull from the other thing. Would you prefer they did and underestimate them and die? The sword? Well, because they did the same thing to regular skeletons, and I assume it's just because when you spawn in a skeleton, it doesn't spawn in with a bow automatically. You have to actually give it a bow when you're using the summon command, and so I'm sure that's the same thing. All right, so let's see. We had this guy. He's a powered emerald, soul powder, and moderate gem. Soul powder, is that solarium? Solarium is golden soul sand, okay. And another moderate soul gem, so we're going to need a lot of this apparently. Or at least 2 more. Steel casing uses void, okay, that's good. Slice and splice is the ensouled, and soul binder is the ensouled, yeah. Oh, I can make soul vials now. I didn't even think about that. That would have been a much easier way to move mobs around. Oh man, noises are fun. Alright, and then it was the solarium in a sag mill. So that was sag mill and crafting. Vial. Okay, so the quartz, fused quartz is blast resistant. I imagine that means it's not wither resistant. Do we have... we could go to one of those rooms that has a 2x2 door. Maybe you can even make a spawner soon. Interesting. Man, the fused quartz takes so long to craft. And then magma. So let's do a bit of magma. I couldn't figure out how to make a spawner. Did they patch being able to actually break the skulk ones? Does it say something about the spawner? It doesn't look like there's anything about spawners in here. Hard glass from thermal was weatherproof long ago. Oh, we also got some osmium. Okay, so then we got this, and we need a tank, I guess. I think there's a recipe for the spawner. I don't think they intended you to be able to use spawners, but early versions of the pack you could break the skulk ones with bombs to get broken spawners. Interesting. Are you saying these spawners? Because yeah, typically these are broken spawners. Alright, couple buckets worth of magma. Still laughing at our lava production. And I suppose it's functional. That's the important part. Okay, so now if we pick up that guy. So first question is, if we place this, I guess I should do it over here. I'm imagining this isn't going to work the right way. Yeah. Yep, rip the frog. I didn't know it was going to spread the whole way. I figured it would have only spread a couple blocks. Like lava. It said bucket. I know. That's why I said I don't think this is going to work. Gotcha. Lay frog, yeah, rip the frog. Rip the frog. Okay, so now we need to craft another frog. All the frog had to do was stand on the mud. That's also why I said it shouldn't from bucket. It should always do that, but sometimes it did create the fluid. A pet frog. Alright, so now we need more of those soul things. Should we go to the husk area and get some more shards? Because I think we're getting kind of low on the shards. All right, so let's see. We wanted to do the noises. These moderate soul gems. Moderate soul gems. Which is poison, which is spider eyes. So can we spawn, whoops, can we spawn spiders as well? We cannot spawn spiders, so we're actually going to have to go find a spider area and actually go fight some spiders. Had like 12 die on you because you would breed them. Then that happened twice and they just sat there and died. How do you breed a frog? What do you use to breed a frog? Enrich gold, poison, slime balls, but they need water. Oh, because they do tadpole stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so this guy, this guy, this guy. We can get rid of that and that, I guess. Okay. So this was the soul gem. So if we wanted to make 2 of those, we're missing poison. Yep. So we need nether wart and spider eye. And then we need to go conquer our fear of spiders in this game. Hopper. All right, and bucket. And what do we got? 6,000 in there and 1,600 in there. I think making potions with create gives 4 potions. Oh, interesting. Let's see, this one is dust, this one is that one. and immersive too. 250. And let's see, poison is 1 and 1. Spider Eye and awkward is 1 and 1. Makes awkward, yeah, I guess so. I think you can summon spiders if you look up all the charcoal recipes. Beware of gunpowder. It's alright, we should find a place for it. I assume if it's not in the book, they probably didn't intend for it to be used that way. Soul gems. So if we wanted to make 2 of them. Alright, looks like we got everything there. I guess while this is here, we can charge that. What are you doing? You're making enriched gold. And I guess that means we need, yeah, because we'll even need 2 more of these if we want to make a second frog so that we can breed them. Wait, is that where this goes? Yes. Which means we need the chickens. Did the vials finish? They did. I guess I didn't mean to grab 3, but that's, or 4, but that's fine. Will frogs just always like leave the area? Or will they kind of stay around an area? Let's see. One of those. Why does this not seem right? Oh, right, because this goes in here. Probably would leave. I think if you have water like a pond, they'll stay in that area. I'm curious about me being this close and the chicken being this close. Yours always seem to hang out in the water until you needed them. Oh yeah, and I even saw it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So then it was gem, enriched, poison, shard, and enriched. And cook it. You wasted half heart. I did. It's alright. It's not really a waste when we just have tons of them. Alright, so then we got 2 of these guys. Do we want to make 2 more? I mean, I guess I should, right? So that we can breed instead. If I break this, do you... Okay, you actually get the mud back. This is how much I know about vanilla Minecraft. Nothing. Or recent vanilla Minecraft, I guess I should say. Alright, then we'll put water over in that corner. Alright, what a lovely area, right? Lovely area. I probably will still put them on leads because I'm not going to trust them, but if we do eventually breed them, then we might be able to. How'd you make mud in vanilla? I don't know. Is there a way to make mud in vanilla? Let's see. You. We need a chicken. Water bottle on dirt, dripstone, and water over dirt. Oh, yeah. So you guys say these things like it's obvious or something. All right, we got the 2 chickens. You, and I mean, I suppose water and dirt should make sense. Water bottle on dirt. Lurk for Catan. Good luck, fish. Just Googled it when you're playing through the pack. Yeah, that's what I would do. Only vanilla fail Nez is 2 scoops on a sugar cone. Yes. And poison. Okay. In similarity to lava, if you place mud over dripstone, it'll turn into clay. Oh, that happens in vanilla. Oh, that's neat. Alright, so let's grab this guy. And be prepared for the frog. Okay, so we got 2 of these. Right, we have the soul vial, so we can just do that for the frog. Okay, so now we needed, it was slime. And, oh, it was mud, wasn't it? Completely forgot you can do that to generate lava in a cauldron. That would have saved so much time. But you don't get access to... Stupid slime balls. You don't get access to dripstone too early though, right? I mean, obviously we have it now, but you still need lava. Right. Well, that, I mean, that's why I set that thing up over there, but yeah, I suppose I could have done a bunch of cauldrons, dripstone. All right, we got 1 frog. And we need another slime ball. Okay, so we got 2 frogs. All right, you and you stay there. Okay, and then you said slime. Do you need a bigger source of water? The lead may not let them get close enough. Well, they made the I don't know, whatever. It's alright. They have a cooldown. We'll deal with that later. Am I supposed to see anything in the in the water? Okay, so let's grab this guy. This guy may have failed this time. You would be able to see it. Okay. Bucket, you, and you. Nice. We got our first frog light. So do they do that all the time, or is there a cooldown on that? Okay, it looks like they just go and target it as well. Can you use a time in a bottle? I don't think so. They will eat as much as you put down. Oh, a frog spawn. So does that mean this is going to be a baby? Well, that's lucky. Oh, babies? Multiple? Oh, cool. So you were saying, yeah, because you can't do right click on this guy, but you also can't right click on that one. Okay. A single parent. Hey, Detector, how you doing today? Welcome. I wonder if that means it was too quick. You can only time in a bottle block entities. Yeah, I was thinking this would be a block entity. But yeah, no idea. You can feed frogs with slime balls. Yeah, that's how we got this. Oh, you can feed the spawn as well? No, you cannot. But that's how we got them to breed was slime balls. How you doing, Neffers? Hope you're well. Yeah, interesting. They don't care at all. Okay. You can feed the tadpoles once they hatch. Interesting. I wonder, do they need more lighting or anything? Just suppose now we have some frog lights. Okay, and then this guy was, you can convert them to the other ones. And this is how we get to the infused alloy. Nomming spree, yeah. Oh, there's one more. Okay. That's such a random way to get infused alloy, yeah. Agreed. Alright, that can go away. You can go up there with that one. Did the pack dev just use a randomizer for recipes? I mean, I think that's an interesting way to force progression, because you know, they made it so that well, I mean, I'm assuming, but they made it so that the only way to get to a frog is, to get to the higher tier summoning. You think you're in endgame and boom, make a random frog farm. But yeah, and then I suppose the other thing for me is just not having a clue of what, how frogs even work. So, all right. So that was that guy. All these plushies, man. Okay, so we need 2 of these. Because it was a slice and splice and a soul binder. Television, Guardian Diode, Blizz Cube, and End Steel. So it wants the recipe and the recipe. Okay. Roguelite requires an Enderman and an Eye of Ender. Cold Eye. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Blizz Cubes. A Snow Golem. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can understand why that would take a bit of time. Enchantment cost is 0 though, so that's nice. New to you, DJ Mixer arrived today. Nice. Got it from a pawn shop. Best way to describe. Got £70 off the in-store price. £200 including delivery. Retails for $450, $500. Remember where it's from. It's near mint cosmetic condition. Very cool, Neffers. Well, I hope it works well. But you need 250 of them? Yeah. I thought you could make a spawner. Frozen Eye would have been easier. But yeah, now that you know, we cannot make a thing. Spawner, that is. All right, and then how's our cobalt looking? 160. All right, and cobalt. All right, we're gonna see what the cost of this guy is. Suppose the steel. It's arc furnace, man. Just one, okay. So many noises. Do you think we're good over here now? Let's go ahead and turn it off. Factory noises. I mean, this is a factory noise, okay? Oh, look at that. It's not fast enough. Neat. Hey, Zach. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Hope you're doing well today. Looking forward to redoing your entire setup. You have a lot of stuff to come from the old studio to incorporate with your PC-based music software plus the DJ stuff. And require all of your Tetris skills and other ingenuity to pull it off. There's a space you have available. Nice. Well, definitely good luck, Neffers. All right, so let's see. What is this? Staying warm is about the best you can do right now. Yeah, I had turned on my pellet stove to put in some heat, and I'm feeling the chills right now. It's a bit colder right now in my house. But it's almost double digits. It says it's 8 or 9 degrees. What is my thermostat at? Where is the thing that shows my thermostat? I don't even remember what the name of the app is called. I don't have that many. There it is. My goodness. I was going to say, I don't have that many. It says it's 71 inside. Okay, definitely doesn't look like it. So it would be a higher mining speed, but we'd lose some durability. And I think I'm okay with using steel to repair over cobalt, so I guess it's fine. Can we reburn this? Okay. Excuse me. So that also means we have no use for that cobalt we were just doing. The gold horse armor. Yeah, we can just toss it in there. Same with the iron horse armor, I assume. Yep. How do I get over here? Alright, so let's see, all that stuff. And we were trying to do the ensouled chassis, right? We needed 2 of these, which means 2 more of those gems, which means poison. Okay, so which means let's go find spiders. Alright, chat. Exploration time engaged. Do we need anything else when we're out and about? I don't think so, right? Had not been for your dad's generosity, your wife and I would be shivering around this time of night. Heating budget only enough for an hour in the morning, an hour around 6 p.m. So privileged to be able to just boot the button at any time. I'm glad to hear that you're able to yeah, press the button whenever you need to. Maybe we also switch to diamond gear. All right, upgraded. And let's throw away our old gear. Okay, so is there a sharpness that we could add to this? Haste, hydraulic, killager, knockback, sharp, quartz. GG, I'm beating Rogue Jack. True, true. Yeah, he was way too excited to play that game. He's such a gambler. So we go from 13.1 to 14.6. I almost think it's not worth it, but I suppose 1 extra damage is 1 extra damage, right? Hey, Caesar, an enchanting table? For what? Oh, for enchanting my armor? Oh, yeah, can we make the, The enchanting station, this guy. Dark steel and that, and we can definitely do that. Didn't you kind of one-shot Slay the Spire? Yeah, but that obviously that was just all luck as well. You beat the hardest deck according to the devs, so you would say you're a pro gambler? Of course. Definitely not something they would just tell you to get you to play more, right? Probably best he wasn't able to go to Vegas with you. Would have had to drag him away from the tables. No, I don't think Zach plays craps anyways, so I don't think he would have been a good person to bring with me, right? Craps. Are you sure? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of hoping they would drop some skulls, but it doesn't look like they do. You roll the dice for hours. Wouldn't have had to drag him away. Once you're broke, they kick you out. Just be known it doesn't love you. Craps or something else? Or gambling? I think the skull thing is a bug. Most mobs say they drop other skulls. Gotcha. Okay, book and quill. Yeah, we should be... wait a minute. Can I actually get ink sacks for the book and quill? Craps are the best odds in the casino. That I don't think that's true anymore. Pretty sure they've added a couple games that there's like one bet that's better than the odds bet on craps. But we can probably summon a squid, right? I think that was a thing. Apparently not. Okay. So we can't actually use this. This was just a waste of dark steel. Okay. Better than 6 or 8. What does it pay? 105 to 1? Not in that version of the book, but you can craft books alone and cycle. Can find another one for the mod. All right, chat, we need to run. Oh no, this is longer. All right, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw this one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. Dang it. No red. Okay, thank goodness. What? I couldn't move. I even had pearls. Well, you get the toss back. I thought I was right next to water. I'd be perfectly fine. Why couldn't I move? All right, well, GG red. Red takes the first world. Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end, it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. Alright, magnet. Okay, bone. Bow, sword, bone. 450, what does that do? Okay. No. That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. Okay, it's not doing anywhere near as much damage as I expected, but it is doing some damage. No, that's cheating. That is so cheating. Dang it. All right, GG, Aliza. GG. I am completely... Okay, I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool. Okay, we're all right. My sword broke? What? This is one long clip. Uh-oh. The dude, I would never say for anybody. Oh goodness. I would never say for anybody to kill you. That's what he gets for being in creative, that fail guy. All right, welcome back. Thanks for everybody for sticking around. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do that. So you mentioned another summoning book, but that's all right. We can just stick with what we got. So let's go find a spider spawner, chat. Let's go find a spider spawner. We got food, we got blocks, we have a knife and the crowbar in case we get lost. All right, don't go anywhere for... Oh, how'd the tadpoles do? Look at the tadpoles. All right. Let's see. I feel like we always go that way. Let's try going this way, I guess. Oh, do we not go this way because it's pretty much a dead end? I don't know. Okay, we're back this way. Looks like we must have been here though, because there's no fridge. Yep. Okay, we have been here. Nice MLG. I'm just a professional here, chat. Just a professional. Died there. Oh, is this is the exact way we went last time, right? Sure. Wasn't there something in the middle of this? And was this actually spiders? Oh my goodness, it's a creeper. Oh my goodness. Right. I think you guys told me about that last time too. I was wondering why I couldn't hear any of the creepers. Okay. Let's see that one. No creeper hugs. Okay. So that probably means we spawned a bunch of them in there. Why do they move like that? This whole pack has mobs moving. Pretty weird. Excited little puppy. Oh my god. I should have expected something. That scared me so much. Whew, okay. You're waiting for that? They seem to have increased boom range, yeah. Whew, alright, we're fine, chat. I don't know why you guys were afraid. This failed Nina's brown pants. But hey, more skulk, right? Yay. Did it destroy the cobble as well? You screaming scared you? My bad. Oh, hello. I don't know if I can actually hit him. Okay, got it. They can travel the walls, yeah, yeah. Well, there's another creeper right there. Oh, man. Okay, so clearly this is just a lost cause. Okay. What the heck? How is there a creeper there? How is there a creeper outside? Two must have gotten out, I guess so. Well, there's the next furthest we've been in the pack, chat. The next furthest we've been in the pack. Well, at least now it wasn't a death to create. At least now it wasn't a death to create. We gotta come over here first. All right, increase the world number. And we start all over again, chat. We start all over again.